Alright, welcome back everyone.
寝たくなったらお手伝いするよ。ゴーンゴーンって108回唱えるといいって福ちゃんが言ってたの。
Oh right, because the story has rivals that might have Umas you might have run.
ぐるぐるって回るとクマみたいに見えるんだよ。お目目も一緒にぐるぐるするの。
I haven't touched the new story stuff myself, so I don't even know who appears in that last bit. But I think I've got a decent spread of old long CM runners who have the best in Japan anyway, so I think I'll probably be okay. About Halo... Halo going up against Special League is not something I would have expected. Because they're mostly not in the same friend circle. Anyway, so tonight it took some finagling, but I managed to find someone who had a throne card shared out. Apparently all the big YouTubers telling everyone not to pull throne actually got people to not pull throne, so even the whales with it seem to be relatively few and far. So we're gonna play with the card and we'll see what comes of it, and if it seems like it's better than what I've got currently for my CM Tama, then I guess we'll run it, otherwise we'll just do CM with what I have, which is actually not fully reused at this point. It's just the Ogre. So we have that nice nature that I accidentally ended up with just playing around. And then I managed to get a Tama that's like marginally worse than the old one in terms of stats, but has a better skill configuration. And I wasn't even intending to make that. I basically put the cards in as like, I might as well see if something comes up, since I was trying to get a better end closer Tama parent. Which I haven't actually managed to do in terms of the parent yet. But I did end up with something that looked a little bit more attractive for using in the CM, so she side graded in place of my old medium Tama. Yeah, there's also the Japanese player that I usually use for CM guides. He put out a video about Throne. Like, I can't remember how many times the video repeated it, but like, he had a segment that was just like, "Do not pull this card. Do not pull this card." What's that about, Mambo? Anyway, I guess we should get started. I have a Tama pre-keyed.
こっちのお話や。
So I was topped out on TP when I grabbed the throne card, so I figured I'd just pre-queue it so that I could recharge a little bit before stream. You can't think of the Japanese guy, but he explains in English all the time. But what cards are good? Might be the same guy, like, he has like Siriru, I think is the name. He usually puts out CM guides that I usually favor it because he's very concise about the information. And it's just like the 6 to 7 minutes calls notes instead of other people taking like 20 plus minutes to explain it. Friend turned Mambo until their Verbo tech? That seems a little rant. Is it because of the Uma, or it's something entirely different? Throne needs to get their act together and actually hang with majority or something. You know, I'm gonna click it now, because we need Throne to activate the dates. Diamonds in the rough, huh? One day, while training with Tamamo Cross. You have plans to run with friends too, Tsiru? Are you sure you got the right day?
Yeah.
She does indeed. You're both in the right place. Friends! President Rudolph! I figured the optimal way to hone our running is through a mutually beneficial rivalry. We're all rough stones in need of polishing. Our rivalry will sand down our imperfections, allowing our true potential to shine through. So, what say you? Okay, then I'm gonna shine the brightest! Okay, then I'll shine the brightest! I see, alright. Well... I don't think we can... Yeah. So that must just be, like, the indicator that we can have them show up to enable us to do recreation with them. But it's a multi-step process. Dude, Sururu, you looked him up? Okay, yeah. So we do indeed follow the same guide. Yeah, I usually prefer his first, since his is more concise, and then if I have time to cross-reference, I'll usually compare against what others are saying. Oh, he did do it because of Uma? Alrighty then. Alright, it's a 4-stack. We're gonna gamble. There's temptation to greed for the speed and possibly the straightaway adaptance. I guess either way, because this gives us better training building, because less downtime when we don't need to rest. Usually we trust Mukaz, Sureru, and Henry Pretty Derby. Henry is one that I haven't really looked into too much myself. Since they've all played the Japanese servers. Right. Yeah, I guess for me, the person I sort of looked at in place of Henry would have been Victoria Frontier. He's like vanished off the face of the earth for the moment. Yeah, that sounds like the typical punny stuff that Faye likes to indulge in. At least when they're not being just like full frontal blunt about it anyway. While in town on the weekend, I spot some bully Rudolph. What about this store? No. I doubt it would suit his taste. Looks like she's out shopping, but there are two familiar figures shadowing her. Ah yes. Inconspicuously shadowing her by, like, apparently crawling along the ground. Wait, I feel dizzy. Fine, get on my back and I'll carry you. We can't let Prez out of our sights. Then, I suggest a fountain pen. We have a selection of designs from around the world. The Italian pen is splendid indeed. However, I think I'll go with this German one. The marriage of elegant design with practical form hasn't changed since the company's founding. Something like this is exactly what I wanted. The recipient of this gift is someone I hold dear to my heart. Would it be possible to add a message card as well? Dear to her heart? If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to substitute this dish in the course meal for this antipasto. Very well. We also reserved a private dining room for you as requested.
ありがとうございます。
Excellent. I'm sure the two of us will have a relaxing evening thanks to you. A private dining room? For two?
はい。
Yes, I've just arrived at our rendezvous. I can't wait to see you. She chose the present, reserved a private dining room in a fancy restaurant, and by the sound of that call, I bet she's on a... date!
これ。
Now, you two, what are you saying? Friends, don't tell me you knew the whole time!
ああ。
Well, it's rather hard to miss you when you're being so obvious. You kept your distance, but I noticed you from a long way off. What were we supposed to think? Wait, a change of plans? You're changing our plans?
そのだな。
I'm sorry, I really do want to train with you both. I realize how sudden this is, however, there's an appointment I absolutely cannot miss.
すまない。
My apologies. I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll get in touch with you later, so... President Rudolph? Prioritizing something over training? Must be someone really important to her! Who could it be? You do love how Symboli is like totally dad good at it. Well, what a big part of your personality is dad jokes. With a mystery like that, of course we were gonna find out what's going on. So spill the beans. Who are you meeting with?
そうだな。
Well, he's an integral part of my life. So much so that it would be difficult to find an aspect of myself he hasn't influenced. He's that important? Could he be... I mean, I don't want to assume, but... I speak of none other than my grandfather. Not quite. Not her father, but her grandfather, apparently. What? He lives in France, but he's returning to Japan for a spell. I was running all those errands in preparation for our reunion. Wow! Your grandfather! If he's anything like you, I bet he's a wonderful person.
ああ。
Oh, he is. Perhaps it's due to his extensive travels, but his every word and deed is filled with elegance. Ever since I was a little girl, I've looked up to him as a figure I'd like to emulate. That's why you saw me running about town today. I want to welcome him in a manner befitting the regard I hold for him. You really admire him, huh? I think I get you what you mean, so... Yeah, we're gonna head back. It's not every day you get to see your grandfather, so... we'll get out of your hair. Oh, but if you want to mention that you have two clever juniors who look up to you, we won't stop ya. Thanks, you two. I'll make the most of this day. I'm not sure why I keep running into these three today, but I'm glad I got to glimpse this heartwarming scene. Wait, this is gonna act... Okay. This is gonna apparently activate before reaching the conclusion of the recreation chain? This is... Yeah, probably not really doing much for us here. Because it's similar to Team Cyrus, where when Pure Passion activates, you get them to be a rainbow on literally any facility they're on, but this is maybe a little inopportune for us. Thank goodness it's not the trainer. Yeah, Uma knows to hold back a little bit more on that compared to, say, 3 houses are engaged. Man, this is also like Team Cyrus, where we can pick. Which, I appreciate this a bit more, because you can strategically take the different bonuses. Compared to, say, like, Rico and Tazuna. Although I guess Rico and Tazuna are fairly uniform, so it's often not a problem with them until it is. What, you don't want your grandmom or daughter to love you eternally? No, I think I wouldn't. But even putting that aside, the fanboying and fangirling from, like, everyone else around them, too. Like, the Divine Dragon looked at me! Need I say more? We're gonna end up having to rest anyway, so I'm gonna slightly inefficiently rest here. And then we'll probably lose some turns because of that, and then the race is gonna count for 1, but we might be able to sneak a couple of rainbow turns when I potentially have a megaphone active. Wow, the early curvature with the triple hint. That's pretty unusual. Because we don't have very high speed, so the chances of hitting the good hints is pretty low at this point. To be fair to Fram, she's like 15 and most teens are like that. Okay, but what's the excuse of all the older people? But yeah, Fram crosses some lines too. But even outside of Fram, like, a lot of the other characters fawn over Lear. And a lot of other characters fawn over Byleth. And then actually, Fates you get that too. Everyone fawns over Korra.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Ishmael/Eshmael, please fix it. I don't know. Since we're going back to the world that Folan is in, I have bad news for you. They're probably trying to emulate people's relationships to Byleth. Camilla is the worst about it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to get more obsessive than Yandere. Yeah, that's true. Chris does get some special treatment. Oh, good. So the throne is just not present. So we set all that up for, well, not quite nothing, because there's other terms to click here, but we definitely got debated. Yeah. Throne wasn't even on screen and we still lost it. The problem with those buffs sometimes is that happens. Yeah, Robin at least spends some time earning the higher regard of people. Because with Awakening, Fred starts out suspicious of Robin, too. There's still time today to do some more training. I asked the students gathered on the racetrack what they'd like to do. Oh, I want to do some partner running. Present's here too, so there's no better chance to run with her. I'm feeling good today, so I want to use this opportunity to hone my running technique as much as possible. Physical activity is good, but how about we look to the wisdom of the greats and greats? By reading of their deeds, we can heighten our collective knowledge.
Nah.
As a matter of fact, I heard there's a new manual has been added to the library's collection. All the proposals sound good to me. If I were to choose something we could all do together, though. This is just like a straight copy-paste of... well, I guess not quite a straight copy-paste. I think Team Cyrus is stamina instead of energy. I guess I'll choose Witch, because needing to do the recreation with Throne is gonna horn in on working on Wit. So let's read up on how to improve our running.
さて
Then it's decided. Everyone go get changed. We'll meet outside after. Make sure to stay warm, alright? Let us read our way to greater heights. Yeah, well, Shez does do some things to earn it, but also the opportunity kind of falls into Sheds' lap, sort of like how it does with Byleth. But at least Sheds has a character. Yes, Seth is the singular sane person in the monastery administration. Well, I guess Seth and Shamir. Because Shamir is pretty practical about things, too. But she doesn't have the same authority as Seth does. Rock. Thanks for the winning energy. Oh, we've reactivated this. I don't really want to cook guts for it. I'm being picky here, I guess. There's a random chance. It's like Team Cyrus will occasionally reactivate Pure Passion as well if you train with them. It looks like Throne's a bit more aggressive about it, or maybe we're just getting lucky in weird, not really useful places with them. Oh, did I set? I did not set the agenda. Yeah, sprite-handed. It's actually useful. Although, it's like a tiny building block for all the other big things we need. We gotta start somewhere, right? Oh no, it's Nishino Flower! Umamusume win?
実力は完全に上位ですね。
No. Although Nishino also got owned here, what the? And we didn't even get cheated by seeking the pearl. It was Maiden Charm, a random generic. But an Umamusume would probably just be like a random crossover with Gold Ship just suddenly appearing in a Muso game.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは
Extremely late lightning. But I guess whatever works as long as it wins us the match. That's true. Someone probably has modded some Umas into the PC Dynasty Warriors at some point. Alright, standing by is potentially useful. It's not our first choice, but
踏ん張り時
it's definitely usable.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。踏ん張り時やって分かってるね。
Kinda wish we had a velocity skill I could grab as a supplement, but at least one that doesn't cost a lot, because we could technically grab Corner Adept here, but it'd be at full price, which is pretty unattractive. We are being stalked by a small flower. Wow, we must be getting like mega blocked here. What the hell is going on?
ここは負けられない一番人気3番タマモクラス。
実力は
ほな行くか。
美しい。今スタートが切られました。
Xenoblade Muso. I mean, Xenoblade is just like semi-turn based Muso to begin with, right? Well, we don't have... Yeah, we don't have energy items for this, so let's use one of the throne events. Which way does this tell us in game? No, it doesn't look like it. It's like one of the weird things where they added the ability to see the results of most events, but I guess Recreation ends up not being one of those. So, Ridolf is 13 energy, 36 wit. We do 13 energy, 1 mood, 24 speed with Teo. Or we get 39 energy and 18 skill points, plus full throttle from Tsurumaru. So the third one we probably want to do before like an actual training turn, so that'd be like after the new year. Oh, and Rudolph gets Fighting Spirit. But I think we'll do Teo and take the raw speed.
My, I knew this amusement park was popular, but this is quite a crowd. Well, shall we get going too? Tisk! We can't just rush into an amusement park without a plan of attack, McQueen. We need to be strategic about this.
Wait, what? Strategic about... I mean, I guess there's planning around lines and whatever, but you usually do that kind of stuff before you actually go to the park. Oh, I guess Teo did do it before the park. Amusement parks are dangerous. They can be. Have you ever seen Zombieland? They're very dangerous there.
I put together the completely foolproof itinerary for today, so all you have to do is follow along. Phew, this is amazing! Ah, let me out! Look at this photo! Your face is just as we go into freefall is priceless! Really, what's you laugh so much? It's not as though I could control my expression. I'm not used to going on thrill rides.
よーし
Okay, imagine we're going into the final corner. Put everything you've got into the spins. Oh, wait! Teo, if you spin the teacup any faster, That does it! If you insist on carrying on like this, I'll just have to spin it even faster! Brace yourself!
ほらほら
Haha, that's the spirit, McQueen! Come on, you gotta put more elbow grease into it! Well, I'm glad they can have fun with teacups. Teacups is like one of the rides I explicitly avoid most of the time in any amusement park because it makes me actually like motion sick. That's not something that usually easily happens, so I don't know what it is about the teacups. Now, for the next part of my completely foolproof itinerary, let's hit up the limited edition version of Ultimate Shootout. You shoot as many moving targets as you can with a cork gun while avoiding attacks. You get prizes for every target you hit. Phew, Teo, would it be alright if we took a little break? I'm a little, well, I think I'm a bit overstimulated.
ミシシ
Hehehe, I figured you'd be saying that soon. It's cool, I was planning on doing this myself anyway.
ほら
You can sit on that bench over there and watch. It's all part of my completely foolproof itinerary.
やっちゃうぞ
That's 3 hits in a row, but I'm just getting started. Yeah, you're not bad, but I'll add some more targets and prizes. Let's see if you can hit those. This is easy peasy, lemon squeezy for the invincible Teo. Huh? That one target is still... The angle's all... Ah!
も
Why can't I hit that target? It truly is an unassailable target, but you've done a splendid job knocking out all the other ones. Maybe we should call it a day.
うやだ
No, I'm not giving up. Not until that target goes down.
あの
Oh, Teo, you're being rather childish. So what? There's no point taking home all these prizes unless I have one thing I really want. Sure, I want a ton of stuff, but there's no reason to give up on my heart's desire. What's the value in something you can win easily? The hardest, highest hurdle is the one that really matters.
ね
Only the coolest prize is worthy of me. You know where I'm coming from, don't you, McQueen? Worthy of me. Honestly, I can't tell if you're being overly boastful or absolutely serious.
わかりましたわ
Very well. I'll let you know when the target starts moving, so all you have to focus on is when to pull the trigger. One day I spot Taika Teo and Majiro McQueen, who presumably returned from an outing. Ah, that was fun, and I got the prize I wanted. What more could I ask for?
ありがとうございます
Yes, who certainly did. Thank you for inviting me out today, Teo. I really do appreciate it.
へえ
Eh? You're being awfully honest with your feelings. Is something wrong? Not at all, it's just... Your invitation gave me something to think about. I'm still not fast enough. Should I give up and try a different approach?
ねえね
Oh, there you are, McQueen. I was going to the amusement park next weekend. Wanna come?
よし。
If I want something worthy of me, then I can't let myself give up.
あの、
I'll take a leaf out of your book, Teo. Starting tomorrow, I'll devote myself again to achieving my goal.
え。ん
Okay. I don't really get it, but if you're fired up, then I've also got to step up my game.
ミシシ。
After all, I'm the invincible Teo. If it's not first place, then I don't need it. Tasty 24 speed. It's probably how the teacups rotate and like, yeah, possibly. You got motion sick from the DLC minecart ride at Universal. But that's a roller coaster, so it's expected. I mean, that's a thing. It's like, that. It's part of why the teacups surprised me, is I've been on many roller coasters and had no problems with them. So I'm like, how does teacups of all things end up being my undoing?
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使って踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど、ここは負けられない。根性見せたったで。
I guess that's kind of in line with firm conditions. If this ends up being a parent run, it's a good hint to have. Less so for if we're actually doing CM with Tama. Well, Haste Chaser does nothing for us here, so I guess Woo Guts. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of a blindside similar to how I have no problems with motion sickness with first-person shooters for the most part, but the very first like Half-Life 2, the Notch episode 1, it's still weird to me how they named that stuff, but the hovercraft stuff there actually managed to make me motion sick. No other FPS has done that, and all the on-foot stuff with Half-Life 2 didn't do that to me, so it's something about the hovercraft for some reason. It actually stopped me from playing through the rest of the Half-Life 2 series. It's just, I stopped after the hovercraft, and just like, I can't do this. This section is too long, and is actually making me ill, so... Wow, Nishida will just not leave us alone. Every single rival race has been Nishida Flower. Does this mean no Half-Life VR stream? Probably not. At least not with the first game. Alright, the first game in the Half-Life 2 series. If I were to do that. I'd probably skip over it and go to the other 2 episodes of the series and just like read the Wikipedia entry on the first one. I will take 3 skill points, even if Super Greek has to be super weird about it. We are getting no energy items. Like, we have our singular Vita 20. Which I'll probably put up against the Wit turn, because we do want to improve Wendy's friendship here. Yeah, that's the problem with the turns. You don't want to put too many resources into them, but then they have a 25% chance of losing. Well, the energy's not gonna help us here, so I'm just gonna kill this chain so it doesn't get in the way of the other chains. Wow, this really is just like a zero energy run. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get to summer. Well, we don't need the moon, so yes, hooray, max energy. You know, to go with all those energy items we don't have. Right, a little on the inside and hope I get a stat line from it. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be getting a good stat line if we go into the summer with no energy. If we're forced to do it normally without energy items, we get like maybe 2 turns of training out of it. And summers are already volatile enough to begin with, too. I don't know why it's so close with some of these. I guess the soft sapping a bunch of extra power from us, but we should have enough to spare. We have like 400 power, or I guess 350. So it really shouldn't be a big deal for us to go down to 300. Dreaming the same dream? Oh, okay, right. So there's a New Year's event, just like how Team Cyrus has it. Where if you get them activated prior to Classic New Year, you get something cool out of it. At the start of the new year comes seasonal sales. I'm doing some shopping when I noticed Takaiteo searching the crowd for something. Huh? No way! She's gone! What do I do? What's the matter, Teo? I didn't expect to see your panicked face first thing in the new year. Prez! You gotta help me! You got separated from Sumaru Tsuyoshi in the crowd. Well, she's quite capable of finding her way back to you. Don't you think you're worrying a little too much? But... Perez, you don't know what happened to Siri this morning when we visited the shrine! Ugh, I feel dizzy. Rona's giving me a weird impression of Siru. She's just like constantly feeling dizzy. That's because you bowed so hard I thought you were gonna hit your head on the ground. You kept doing it! Come on! Let's sit down for a bit. Given what you've told me, I can see why you'd be concerned. I was Tsuyoshi before you became separated. Perhaps the answer lies there. How was she? Well, she was really excited, like... She was trying to hold back the urge to dash. Holding back the urge to dash. Then perhaps... I think I know where she is too! What about these shoes? Oh, no, this pair here is a little pricier, but they look like the ones President Rudolph wears, so... There you are! Oh, Teo! Take a look at these shoes! What do you think? They're kind of expensive, but they look a lot like the ones President Rudolph wears. I imagine they would. After all, they're the exact same shoes. They're very comfortable, and you can feel the craftsmanship that went into making them. Am I hallucinating? Why is President Rudolph showing up in my first dream of the year? Sorry. I didn't realize we got separated. I thought you were right behind me the whole time. You need to pay more attention to what's going on around you! And hold on to my hand when we move through the crowds together. I really am sorry. I'm totally ready to take your hand whenever you want to go. Wait, you said we got separated at the mall entrance, so... How'd you know I was here? It was a simple matter of deduction. I narrowed my search based on the stores... What stores would fulfill your desire to run? And this was the obvious choice. How'd you figure it out, Teo?
Well, it was just after we finished our shrine visit. And that's that for our shrine visit. Hey, Siru, what did you pray for? Oh, come on, like you don't already know the answer to that. So, you're on the same wavelength. You're both passionate about the same things, so it stands to reason you'd come to the same conclusion. Eh? What's wrong? Did your legs fall asleep or something? No, but my heart feels warm and fluffy, like we're bound by the thread of our common dream. Just so you know, though, I won't give up first place even if we're in the same race. Of course, I expect nothing less. Seeing their bonds of friendship first thing in the new year, I burn with newfound resolve to do my best in the upcoming 12 months. Ah, medium quarter cinch. To lower the costs on refraction angle. These have not been the worst shots, so definitely feeling the lack of energy. I guess we're technically not getting much for megaphones either. So yeah, not the worst, but not the best. So hopefully it picks up, otherwise this might not turn out so well. Okay, I guess we'll do series wreck here for the energy. Right, see that elephant over there? It's the biggest one in the zoo. Oh my, what a charming long nose it has. At the zoo one weekend when I spot two especially excited visitors. Yep, looks like you two are in sync. Ooh, there's a giraffe back there. Whoa, its neck goes on forever. Yeah, I forgot. Let's go see it together, right? Sure. Amazing! All the bunnies are gathering around you. Oh, where'd you all come from? It's lovely to meet you, sweet rabbits. Hippity hop hop. Oh no, that one's running away. I'll get it to come back, so... Actually, never mind. We'll wait together for the bunny to come back on its own. Alright. There's plenty of time to see everything, so we can take the leisurely route. Seru, I wouldn't mind if you made a quick dash around the zoo by yourself, you know. You finally got over your cold, and this is your first outing since then. I'm sure you're eager to see everything you possibly can. I tend to move at a slower pace, so it might be more fun for you if you took a quick zip around by yourself. But everything's much more fun with you by my side. Well, I often fall sick, which means I'm usually stuck in the infirmary. Last time was the same too. I'm hardly ever in our room. She is flailing a lot. You even helped me pick out an outfit for an outing today. Not that I could wear it because I spilled juice all over it. I was just so excited to spend time with you. I'm super happy that we can hang out together like this. So, really, let's take our time and enjoy ourselves.
ありがとうございます。
My, I'm touched. Thank you. Sun's setting as I head to the cafe. I spot the same pair from earlier in the day, but the mood has shifted since this morning. We sure played hard today.
どうぞ。
Are you all right? Here, have some tea. Thanks.
ごめんなさい。
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I knew it would take me a long time to carry our drinks back to our table, so I asked them to make everything as hot as they could. I didn't want you to get cold and become sick again.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, that's so considerate. Thank you so much.
ごめんなさい。
But really, I should be apologizing. It's my fault we couldn't see everything we wanted at the zoo.
そうですわね。
I'm just happy to be here with you and see you hale and hearty. Truly, I'm happier than you could ever know.
まあ。
So, I guess that means we both feel the same way.
はい。
Yeah, exactly the same.
踏ん張り時や。 やるか。
We're probably gonna have problems with friendship levels.
あがん。踏ん張り時やって。あがん。力で。
注目の一番人気
P88.
見せたったで。
It's been a little bit of a rough start to the run, but we'll see how things go.
分かってんねんけど。
This is technically just messing around and testing playing with the card anyway, so if it goes poorly, whatever, we have more Boros afterward.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日何を交換しますか？あがん、力出えへん。お疲れ様ですトレーナー。踏ん張り時。あがん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Well, I'm just gonna use this and assume we'll eventually get more energy items. That's like how you have to play Trackblazer. You just assume things will work out. If it crashes and burns, then I guess you door. Because otherwise, you just spend 75 minutes for full-on disappointment.
トレセン学園すごいよ。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。 本日何を交換しますか？終わったら買い出しやな。
Anyway, are you still working on Pokemon hacks? Or
おー、こっちのお話や。
have you made any headway with your return to Monster Hunter?
やる気。
Hmm.
We're kind of suffering on skill hints too here. We've gotten like a few that'll be useful at the end of the run, but don't really do anything for us now. You'll love to see it. You're doing a bit of both. So you're managing to get back into your groove. Oh my god, why are we doing so bad with these races?
ここは負けられない一番人気。ほな行くか。晴れ渡る。
We should be able to brute force this on stats, even though we haven't been able to get a good velocity skill or two. We've already had to do 4 blocks here, so unless we get something super exceptional, if we lose the triple crown, I'm gonna probably door the run. You just got your ass destroyed by an Emerald ROM hack of the champion. Just ROM hack things, right? You went to Magic Locals again, and you think you left permanent emotional damage on the people you played with together, or today? RIP. Were you playing against mostly unoptimized opponents again? Okay, after school stroll, we like that. We like that more than standing by. Well, it's an okay amount of stats. Festive Miracle is good for the end. Actually, I guess I usually take it before Spring Tenno. So I guess it's like technically useful during the rest of the run, but the rest of these are not really relevant hints. I guess Turf S is kind of nice to have. But I would have liked to see something like Corner Adept hints to go with our curvature. The decks were about average, but there was one game where you had the best worst opening hand, where you won just by having one land for the first 6 turns. How'd you manage to make that work?
り時やって分かってんねんけど。
We're gonna wreck here. I think I'm gonna use the pure passion on classic summer here. I'm gonna attempt to not make it so that we gain no stats on the summer. You just had a lot of other mana sources? Ah, I see. One day, while walking around town, I spy Symboli, Rudolph, and Marzensky. So, that's why you invited me out. Of course I'm happy to help, but... I understand why you'd be surprised. To tell you the truth. Ordinarily I'd love to, but... there's a meeting I can't afford to miss after class. Can we make arrangements for another time? Hi! Oh, really? Sure! Let's shoot for another time. Brez, wanna hang out this weekend? My apologies, Teo. I have an inspection tour for the upcoming event. And after a while, I realized I'm not really acting like a student. True, not many students attend meetings regularly, much less go on inspection tours. Now it all makes sense. That's why you want to spend the day like a typical student. Exactly. Time waits for no one, and I've been so preoccupied with my duties. However, life is fleeting and my time as a student is even shorter.
Yes.
There will come a time when I'll need to fall back on my youthful experiences. Therefore, I want to try things that only a student can. I hear you're knowledgeable about the latest trends and so... Ah, yes, of course. Going to Marzensky about the latest trends. Say no more, but if you want to experience the trendier aspects of student life, then we ought to consult with a pro. Let's get you on Twitter. Check it out, Prez! Doesn't this straight from the hive honeycomb honey aid look amazing? I understand the appeal of honeycomb given its rarity, but wouldn't placing it right on top of the drink make it difficult to consume?
Yay!
But it looks appealing, and that's what makes it Umamusume. Finding those fleeting moments to share with your followers is what's hip these days. I see. Then I'll order one. One must live in the moment, and what better way to do that than to take on new challenges? Wow! I bet that outfit would look adorable on you. The lace on the shoulders would highlight your cuteness. Cute, huh? That's not a word I often hear in association with myself. It's certainly a new angle. I don't suppose this would also count as Instagrammable. Oh, it totally would. Actually, it might even go viral. So we hold them like this and take a picture? Yeah, let's take the shot and then post it to our respective accounts. And done! Now we have some hashtags and post! A hashtag is a brief summary of what the photo is about, isn't it? Let's see. Hashtag diligent pupil. Does this look real right to you? It's very you, so I don't see why not. Thanks for spending time with me today! Hit me up again if you ever want to hang. Same to you. You shed light on an aspect of student life veiled in mystery to me. I can't thank you enough.
Na.
So, what's the verdict? Did I succeed in behaving like a typical student? I'd say your worries are also part of the student experience. As a student, you spend your time having fun with friends, studying, and worrying about your future, all while moving forward. What you're doing is the quintessential student experience.
そうか。
Ah, you're right. This worry of mine is a precious experience afforded to me by virtue of being a student. Exactly. Besides, behaving like a student will be the last thing on your mind once you graduate, right? I suppose the answer was right under my nose the entire time. Thanks, Marzensky. I'm glad I came to you both for advice. No worries! I got to see you doing it for the gram, and that's more than enough reward for me.
There's even a point where a player said, "What's next, a Blightsteel or something?" And then you played a Blightsteel. They didn't even know it was in the deck. I mean, it's Blightsteel that's usually something that's used in combination with the stuff that you'd be playing, because I feel like that would be relatively easy to predict if that was the case. 36 wit. To compensate for losing out on 3 wit training turns, basically.
踏ん張り時やってわかったお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日あかん力で
Oh boy. We're already down 4 clocks and the NHK.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番
I guess at least we have Turf and Mile Ash. Surely the game doesn't rob us when we've got that on top of
ほな行くか
400 base stats.
スタート
Condor is so far ahead. With the white lightning.
見たかこれが何話の極上や
You saw that during a recent concert for Umamusume, they did perform Uma in America, the main song of the Oasis scenario in Japan, and they had the voice actress of Casino Drive, the NPC of that Uma scenario, performing too. Okay. You believe she also performed Umamusume and Setsu in the same event? It makes sense. If they're gonna get someone to come out like that, they might as well have her do the, well, what's essentially the theme song of the series.
踏ん張りお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
This is really not a song that represents the entire series more than that song.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
You believe it's not particularly common they have the VA of NPC Umas at concerts. Makes sense, and all the more reason to get her to do the Umamusume song then.
And now,
Because if they went through the trouble, they might as well take advantage of it. Thanks for the resub, Vivier. Appreciate the support.
あかん力出えへんちょ待って
I Well, time to derby with raw stats as well.
玉もクロス。
実力は
これがなにわのど根性や。
Derby is definitely a lot less volatile than the HK though, so. Masterful Gambit is not something we care that much for. By which I mean we're basically never gonna pick it. Man, we have no grilled carrots. Our friendships are like mega messed up. This is almost certainly we should do final rec for this summer. I should also do a rest here because we only have 2 good luck charms and an energy drink. Oh man, this shop setup is awful. But wait a second, this is... oh. This is a 2-parter. Which means I should have done... should have done that instead of... okay, I guess we can't do this for... yeah, if I realized this was a 2-parter... because I thought it was just 1 all the way down. Because I should have done this 2 turns in a row here then instead. Well, that's annoying. Alright, we'll do a normal race then. Our classic summer might end up slightly horrendous here.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
これがなにわのど根性や。
I guess this at least lets us get the timings ironed out. Nothing else.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくだ。力出えへん。ちょ待って。私と頑張ろっか。やる気も。
That's a pretty sizable speed game, so I guess I'll do this. It's a shame we couldn't progress Windy enough that this was an actual double rainbow, because, like, this is already 69 speed without her being rainbow. This would have been probably closer to 80 or so if it was.
失敗。
Well, so shockingly not the absolute worst. Managed to get something substantial out of it. You had some normal tickets, so you decided to throw them at the banner. You didn't let a single SR Pasta. Pasta, you got so many other SRs. Rip to the desire sensor. おい、Megaphones, Batman. Which is cool and all, but also, if we don't have the energy items to actually use them, it's not actually going to help us very much. Yeah, you for sure don't want to spend right now. You definitely don't want to jeopardize Tactician and Hello Light Pulls. Now it's weird that it says 3 out of 4 here, because it's deceptive, so it's actually 3 out of 5 events. But apparently it counts both of these events as just 1 through. You constantly talk about how you hate gachas, but you buy trading card packs, which are basically the same thing. Yeah, I've always said that trading cards are basically the original gacha. I still have the original trading cards that I, like, the first sets I ever collected back when I was a kid. Either in my side room or under my bed. I don't remember where now. I have too many boxes. But it was the, I think it's the second edition of the... like, those Marvel stat cards. So it wasn't even like a collectible card game. It was basically baseball cards except for Marvel comics, so... it would give like a blurb on the back and have stats for each of the Marvel characters, and I never finished it. I had most of the set, but I could never get Spider-Man. Just this week you bought a whole box of cards, or packs of the newest set for $130.
Yeah, sounds about right. Back when I used to play Magic, I used to buy, like, boosters a dozen at a time. Well, out running errands one day, I spot Tokai-Tail and some Bully Riddle. Well, what do you think of the limited edition Honeyade? It's delicious, right? It goes down much more easily than I imagined. It's not cloyingly sweet, it's just right. Yeah, they're using the best honey too, which is perfect when you want an energy boost. Oh, and... seeing how energized you are, I have no doubt about the drink's efficaciousness.
Nah.
How about we find a place to sit, so we can talk more about the drink's hidden benefits? Wait, really? Yeah, I'd love to! Hold up, that's not what I meant! I promised I'd take the lead on our outing today, remember? So you did. Pardon me, Teo, I put myself in your capable hands. Let's play a shooter! It's not every day you get to do something like this, right? You'll feel your cares getting blown to smithereens with each shot. That's fine by me. You've got more experience with shooting than I do, so show me the ropes. Huh? You think you could run? Then how about this? Whoa, way to go, Frizz! That was a rare enemy. They're super hard to take down. Oh, it's not too difficult. It may look tough, but a foe like that can be taken down with a single blow. Oh, another one's coming from the right, Teo. Phew, we worked up a sweat. I can see why you're so captivated by that game. Really? I'm glad you liked it. It's just, I wasn't planning on making you run around so much. Did you say something? I said we should head out to the outlet next. I could really use a place to just chill out. Phew, the breeze feels good. This is the perfect place to sit back and relax. Sounds like a great idea. Time to sloth it up. After all, there's no one here but us. These documents, did you put them together? Yes, I did. They were a priority task, right? I heard you had something else on your docket, and I had time on my hands, so I took the liberty of... There you go, again. I keep telling you, if you continue to take on every task you come across, you'll wear yourself out. I'm lucky to always have you looking out for me. However, it seems that breaking this bad habit of mine is easier said than done. Hey, friends! Got any plans for next weekend? So, that's what you meant by taking the lead. Huh? Something the matter?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I was just thinking that my heart is at ease. As though I'm floating subaraterically on the breeze. Now that I think about it, it's been so long since I've taken a moment to just enjoy the here and now. I feel rejuvenated thanks to you, Taikaiteo. What'd I tell ya? I'm pretty good at this whole event planning thing, if I do say so myself. That's why I want you to count on me a little more from here on out. No, a lot more. I keep running into these two wherever I go today, but as their words float into my ears, I feel my heart warm. Then you bought a deck that was like another 100, you have a problem.
The most apt part is that you're the one in your family who's seen as the most responsible with money. If that tells you anything about your siblings, yeah. I mean, if you have a fairly steady income, because like you got your job, so, and everyone's gotta have a hobby, so all things considered, $230 is not terrible if it's like a monthly expenditure. So as long as it doesn't run away with you. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not going over budget, it's not really a problem. Were they playing a historical, modern, or sci-fi shooter? What if it was all of the above? Corner recovery? Corner recovery. Okay, that's the recovery skill we're kind of prioritizing. And now together with After School Stroll and Standing By, we can technically cobble together a makeshift Festival Miracle Activator. But we would really prefer if senior year that inspiration gives us 777 hints. For the previous runs where I wasn't using Throne, I was borrowing the Speed Fuku Guitar, which can give 777 hints, but it's such a bad card for that. Because there's 7 skills. And there's a chance she doesn't give skills at all when you click her, and her hint frequency is pretty bad, so her chances of actually helping are shockingly terrible. Actually, that's a really timely corner recovery, too. It's 400, especially with low clocks, makes me nervous, so we're gonna take corner recovery now. Well, top red is not the best rival to get, but at least it's not McQueen or Rice or Super Great.
注目の一番人気17番タマモクロス。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい。
Your well sister, she's trying to go to grad school but can't save responsibly. It's really stressing your parents out because she's going to have so much student debt. Oof. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty awful in this economy, too. Don't suppose she's eligible for any kind of scholarships? Well, late start is not what we needed. Also, we're not proccing corner recovery. We might be fine since we're not facing like the big stamina recovery monsters, but yeah, if we were facing Super Creek or McQueen, that would have killed us. You don't know? I guess might be something to bring up with her, see if she could, you know, make it so that she's not destroying her, her bank account in order to go to school.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。踏ん張り時やって分かってるんだけど。
These shops are rough.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Although our speed and wit actually look pretty okay. Power is a bit low though.
注目の一番人気。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
But I guess overall the stat line is not the kind of thing we'd hope to see going into senior year for CM Ace.
踏ん張り時。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ、レース続きで大丈夫な？あとしんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられない一番。
She doesn't like talking about it. She has this general problem in general about taking responsibility and being confronted about it. But what if you framed it to her as essentially free money? Oh, we're holding the maximum amount of empowering megaphones because we haven't been able to spend them because we have no energy items. This is truly scuffed. We're suffering from empowering megaphone leakage. Nothing to do but rest here, I guess. Oh, good. I love when my resting costs me more energy than I'm gonna get back. And of course, there are no fluffy pillows in the shop.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番玉もクロ
This
ス
isn't the sibling that got in a fight with your dad and left without permission. She's doing fine in Illinois. Okay. So the one that left was the one who actually understood how to survive on her own, is what I'm getting from this. Well, we lost all of our energy after resting, and then Fine Motion gave us very slightly more. What a roller coaster.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？踏ん張り。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Would have liked to see a well-rested Kira Night Owl, but...
やる気も元気も満タン。
I guess this is just gonna be one of those runs. She's as tough as
こ
nails.
こは負
Nice.
けられない一番人気4番タマモクロス。
根性見せたったぜ。
Yep. And then we lose the energy that Fine Motion gave us. But I guess now that that's cleared out, that leaves less events that can interfere with Daring Strike.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って踏ん張り時やって。はが踏ん張り時。お疲れ
You know, we
様。
haven't seen any grilled carrots.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
And we haven't really been able to do much with friendship training because we have no energy items. So we're gonna get to Senior Summer, we're still not gonna have our friendships in order.
注目の一番人気14番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
She had some trouble at the start, you had to borrow money from your mom, but she paid it all back from what you've been told. Okay.
根性見せたったぜ。
So she's got it figured out. Which is always good to hear.
はが力出えへん。ちょ待って。
We had Night Owl hitch, but joke's on Night Owl, we have no energy to take.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を食うか。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。はが力出えへん。
注目の一番
根性見せたったぜ。
Well, we have now cobbled together enough good luck charms to have
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
fake energy for the
本日
entirety of
何を
summer.
交換しますか？
So I guess that's cool? Question mark.
ありがとう。はが力出えへん。ちょ待って。
注目の1。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Wow, the game really wants to give us Enquisitor Savvy hints. Also, once again, denying Night Owl of taking anything from us because we don't have any energy left.
なんや。
True comedy.
強くなった気する。 力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Did okay for stat. Wow, 3 hits for right-handed, but no triple sevens.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Yeah, these skill hints were pretty whatever. So not the inspiration we were looking for.
はが力で。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさ
Oh,
ん。
fluffy pillow.
本日何を交換しますか？
And grilled carrots. Whoa, at least the shop is looking sort of impressive.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけ
I
ど。
think it said something about this run that I'm holding back on the grilled carrots because we might get charming because we actually need the boost. truly scuffed. We're under 500 stamina here, too. We're gonna be very much counting on these recovery skills to go off. And we're procking nothing. Okay, there's corner recovery. Glittering star, but... we would have needed a third recovery for the inherited festive miracle, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to outrun Spay here. Definitely not. Well, last clock.
注目の1番人気14番
ほな行くか
ゆいさあゲート
So we got after school stroll, corner recovery. Need one more here. There we go. Festive Miracle with White Lightning should just be like way out of reach of anyone. Yeah, that was almost a distance when it against McQueen. Oh, it was a distance win. Nice. And Daring Strike. I don't think we have any early start hints. I think I'm gonna grab Daring Strike as well. And see if we can end up with either of our corner adept hint sources paying out. I guess we might as well buy Tail 9 right now too, because that's not gonna get more discounted unless we somehow end up with Fast Winner. With the sheer number of skills we have, it's actually decently likely to go off now.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
We're out of clock, so we want to try to ensure we don't lose the G1. So we're not going to gamble on getting Fast Learner at this point. I guess I'll use... because we do have 5 good luck charms. I'll use one here to get... at least try to get our stragglers a bit more caught up here. This run's friendship levels have definitely just been a complete disaster. Just a double check. Yeah, so what we'll be doing is for the Takarazuka Kinen here, we'll be skipping the senior year one since we already got the classic one, and we'll do the final throne event, which should give us at least half the summer with them as a rainbow. And we'll see if that can make our stat line look not awful. I mean, technically speaking, this stat line is pretty serviceable at this point, so... it's really up to senior summer to make it so it doesn't crash and burn.
I dedicate my entire being to guiding one and all to an ideal world. To ensure or assure people that I can see my goal through, strength is but the minimum requirement. Wow! President Rudolph, can she be any cooler? She's got brains, beauty, and to top it all off, strength. Everyone knows how amazing she is. No one could doubt otherwise. She runs so effortlessly. No wonder people admire her. I wonder how I can be like her. Lately, I've taken to visiting museums to cultivate my senses. You don't say.
One day at the museum.
What's going on in this painting? I don't get it. One person's garden of delights is another person's mystery. I don't get it. It's a perfectly normal reaction to this particular trip ditch. Hey, President Rudolph!
Yeah.
How serendipitous. I didn't know you also had an interest in Western arts, Tsuyoshi. Oh, no. You see, I read an article about you recently that said you enjoyed visiting museums. I figured if I tried doing the same thing, then maybe I could be as cool as you. I see. Well, thank you. I'm humbled by the bedazzling purity of your heart. What now? Thanks, I think? But paintings sure aren't easy to understand. Right now, the only thing I know are the artists and the year the piece was painted. How about I explain the painting to you? Think of me as your personal museum tour guide. You'd really do that? I mean, I don't want to take up your free time. Well, I can't ignore someone who looks up to me as cool. I may not be as informed as a curator, but if that's alright with you, I'm happy to oblige. Oh, whoa! Yeah, of course I wouldn't mind. I'm looking forward to our tour. Good. Let's start with this piece then. It's one of the artist's iconic works that is packed with symbolic meaning. If you look to the rightmost panel. Thank you so much for today! Your explanations were super easy to follow. I learned a lot. I had no idea you were so knowledgeable about paintings. You really are amazing! All I did was mention details that came to mind. You were an excellent listener, so I had fun too. I'm pretty sure that you could talk about any topic under the sun and people would stop to listen. By the way, are you heading back to the academy now? If you are, I was wondering if we could...
Yeah.
No, I'm stopping by the drugstore first. Are you feeling sick? No, it's just that student council business has been piling up lately. So, I wanted to get some vitamin drinks to shore up my defenses. Lately? I feel like you're always going non-stop. If it's a vitamin drink you need, then I can make one. Next day on campus. So this is the Tsuyoshi special elixir you mentioned. Yeah, it's got plum, lemon, pickled mackerel. It's packed with ingredients that work wonders to restore energy. I don't exactly have the hardiest constitution, so I did my own research and came up with a drink that works for me. That's one of my most effective brews. Word of warning though, I tend to focus on my works over what's tasty. I tried adapting the drink for you, but it might still be... Ugh, you're really gulping it down! How is it? You put extra honey in it for me, didn't you? It tastes good, thank you. Still, you created this all by yourself? The flavor profile is complex. I can tell you put a lot of ingredients into it. Would you mind sharing your recipe? Oh, no, of course not! So many stats. And refraction arc, which is gold medium corners. And we get pure passion. Yeah, Power Kitty isn't showing up. I should have bought that power weight. Because there's none for sale here. Feels bad, man. Alright, well I guess first things first.
do these carrots. Well, I guess Sunday is just never gonna actually get to orange before we finish the
や
run.
る気も元気も満タンや。やったね。
The pickled mackerel is surprisingly indeed Rodolphin.
トレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか一石二鳥すぎるやろ。
Is it supposed to be playing on something? You know, we might still get more out of just clicking
やる気も元
speed.
気も満タンや。やったね。
Yeah. Because this would go up to, it'd be 29 power if we use a speed weight. Versus just clicking it straight up. Would be 38. But the difference is... Especially if we're doing a Festive Miracle build, we really don't need to do more than 600 stamina, which simply completing the run will give us up to close to 100 flat extra stamina. So it probably is better just to click speed, since we don't have a power weight.
やる気も元気も満タンや。やったね。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとう。元気バリバリやで。稲妻だけに。 張り切っていこう。頑張り。
I wish I could get these to line up. Because Rudolph on Whipfire is, or like thrown on Whip by itself is just like not that helpful. So it's probably, we're probably gonna end up speed waiting and just like ending up wasting the pure passion here. This is like the problem I've had with Sirius in the past for with actually leveraging them during summers. Which is why I usually speak about their flat bonuses as their main selling point. Ah. Man, we went through all the trouble to set that up, and then they barely did anything to even try to help us.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Also, Windy is just not doing her job.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
私と頑張ろっ
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Still, speed ended up in a pretty good place. Power is lagging a little, wit's lagging a little. It's technically not the worst stat line we could have had coming out of senior summer.
ちょ待って。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
We did, however, have to blow most of our speed weights for it, so I don't know if we can actually make up the last 100 distance in speed. We'll see, I guess. Oh, she listed flavors of plum, lemon, and pickled mackerel as flavors, which of course is gonna have complex flavors when one is majorly bitter and sour.
あが力
True.
出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって。わかっ
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったで。あがお疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。踏ん張り時やって。分かってんねんけ
I'm
ど。
also not sure how we're gonna have any energy to train the last turns too. We're sort of cobbling something together, but it's not a lot.
注目の一番人気。
根性見せたったで。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。あが踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。ただいまあが力出えへん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。踏ん張り時やって。
We're buying an empowering megaphone so we can get like 8 more wish. Although there's a possibility of reactivating Rudolph. Although I guess we're then going to race long enough where we probably lose the buff. So I guess that doesn't actually
力出え
matter.
へん。ちょ待って。
Woo, 20 wit.
やるか。あが力出えへん。ちょ待って。
What an amazing use of 70 coins.
踏ん張り時やって。
Hey, Durante. Uma.
ここは負けられない。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。あがただいまセール中です。
Not the mood
ぜひ交換して
downs.
いってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。
Man, imagine having grilled carrots would actually do something in fall, senior, summer. Because technically speaking, we need one more nudge for Sunday to actually be at orange.
ただいまセール中です。
I don't know if I want to pay 36 points for this.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
On the other hand, the way these shops are looking, we might not have anything better to spend them on anyway.
ここは は負ける。
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
We do have 2 cupcakes. Yeah, so this kale basically solves our final energy
ぜひ
training
交換していって
problems.
ください。
Assuming we don't get skin condition and then have it immediately proc and end up putting us like -3 on mood.
ありがとうございます。
Because then the kale won't be usable. At least unless we want to basically gain nothing from the training.
レース続きで大丈夫な？あとでしんどなるんじゃ？
注目の一番人気。
見たか！これがなにわのど根性や！
Alright, movement down but no skin condition, so it's basically perfect. Oh, and I guess we don't need the carrots because we can just click on Sunday here. Convenient.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
You know, we might as well,
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
just in case I'm miscalculating on like final turn. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like we have anything better to spend this on anyway. Just in case to head off any like single-digit failure chances in the last 2 turns.
どんどん 張り切っていこう。やる気も元気も
Although that actually didn't take that much comparative energy, so maybe we would have been fine
ええ
anyway.
感じのメニューでよろしく。まあ、今日はあんたに任せ。
注目の一番人気7番。
見たか！これがなにわのど根性や！ トレセン学園すごいよな。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換
There's
します
not
か？
much of a shop. Here, we'll just buy these artisan hammers because we can, I
あ
guess.
りがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Still,
元気も満タンや。やったぜ。
for how much of a disaster our friendships were, this is technically a fairly decent stat line.
元気バリバリやで。稲妻だけに。
Alright, there we go. That's max speed for Sin.
いっちょかましたるや
I don't know how much work we'll be able to do on Wit and Power, though. Well, I guess Wit has a decent facility level. Power has not been leveled up at all, so... A no power weight empowering megaphone
power turn is gonna look extremely bad. It might actually be better to hope for a double rainbow speed turn if we're trying to increase power.
小さいやつにも負けへんで。うちの本気。
注目の一番人気15番タマモク。
Yes, we're the only late starter. Or not late starter, end closer.
ほな行こか。
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
アイネス風神とダイワスカーレット、この2人が競り合っているぞ。現在最高峰は一番人気のタマモクロス。この状況どう見ますか？
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な制足があります。
アイネス風神快調に飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭行ったのはアイネス風神、続きましたダイワスカーレット。激しい先頭争い。3番手シリウスシミモ、その後ろに桜爆心号、5番手にハッピーミーク、その内並んで
I got two pieces of
ブラス。
festival.
そしてその外から行ったのはライスシャワー、外から行くメジロブライト、そしてその後方には東海帝王、さらに成田ブライアン、そしてそのうち川上プリンセス、後ろタマモクロス、1馬身離れてメジロドーム、少し後ろからマチカネタンコイズ、外にはスイープ東証、差がなくジンボリルドルフ、後方2番手にリトルココ、スペシャルウィーク、現在新が
We had after school early. Oh, there we go.
アイネス風神、どうでしょう
Huh,
この展開。
okay.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
I didn't realize Inherited Festival Miracle could work
先頭
like
は
that,
ア
where
イネス風神、続いてダイワスカーレット、後
if
ろ
you've activated 3 and don't immediately activate Festival Miracle, you can still just hit it at some point later.
その内並んでメジロブライト、タマモクロス、並びかけてきたタマモクロス、徐々に進出。アイネス風神まだリードをキープしています。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるか。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはアイネス風神、タマモクロス、ここで抜け出したタマモクロス、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。200を通過、食い下がるシリウスシンボリ、強い、先頭は依然タマモクロス、足には衰えるタマモクロス、強い走りだ。
見たか。これがなにわのドクンジャーや。ちゃっと始めん。
Yeah, if we just slam speed here and overflow, we're gonna get more power than if we click power, just because of the ankle weight. And that's without even a double rainbow on the speed.
わあ、こっちのお話や。
Yeah, 21 power versus 17.
張り切っていこう。きたー、調子良すぎるわ。速攻で終わってまうかもな。よっしゃ、本番や。
注目の一番人気2番タマモクロス。
実力は完全に
ほな行こか。
トゥウィンクルスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神と桜爆心王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。注目のタマモクロス、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺えます。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
アイネス風神、
I am actually impressed with the setup
1コーナーから
though.
そして2コーナーへ向かっていき
It's
ます。
like, this run is not what I'd call a high roll run. And we still have a stat line that looks like this, so...
3番手には成田ブライアン、後ろダイワスカーレット、タマモクロス、上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続きました桜爆心王、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。さらにはアイネス風神、外を通りまして桜爆心王、3馬身離れて成田ブライアン、1馬身離れてシンボリル
It's not what I call worthy of replacing my CM Tama currently, but like, it comes shockingly close for how poor the luck was throughout most of the run.
さらに東海 ていよう。タマモクロス続いている。少し離れてハッピーウィーク。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の確認です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。先頭は見えたまま。これは直線勝負になるか。400を切りました。タマモクロス外で足を止めています。タマモクロス完全に抜け出した。タマモクロス先頭はタマモクロス。これは強い。残り200。2番手争いは成田ブライアン、アイネス風神、タマモクロス。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが
見たか。これが何話のどこじゃ。
So imagine a deck that high rolls with Throne would be, would have some truly terrifying results.
踏ん張り時。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
It's not like... It's also not like this one was a complete low roll either. We did get a few double rainbows here and there. Or I guess in some cases what would have been double rainbows if our friendship status early on wasn't so terrible.
よっしゃ、本番や。一丁かましたるやないか。
But what can you do when you go into Classic Summer and half of your friends are still
注目の
blue?
1番人気12番タマモクロス。
ほな行こか。
いよいよスタート。秋の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、アイネス風神、快調に飛ばしていきます。
Which I guess might have been compensated for if I didn't
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
misinterpret how long the chain was for Throne.
ライスシャワーそのうち並んでビターグラッセ、サガナ君、シンボリ
It's certainly
少し後ろからハッピーウィーク第1
proccing it for that summer couldn't have possibly been worse than with Senior Summer where it did literally nothing for us.
その後3、4馬身開いてビターグラッセ、4番手にはシンボリルドルフ、そのうち並んでシリウスシンボリ、ダイワスターレット並んでくる。少し離れてハッピーウィーク、ライスシャワー外から行く。成田ブライアン続いている。2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭桜爆心王、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたアイネス風神、3番手ビターグラッセ、外からシンボリルドルフ、
疾風陣雷ってな。
5番手シリウスシンボリ、少し離れてダイワスターレット、タマモクロス伸びてくるか。先頭は変わらず桜爆心王、2馬身3馬身開いてアイネス風神、さらにタマモクロス、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ、ビターグラッセ追走。1馬身差シリウスシンボリ、少し離れてハッピーウィーク、それを見るように東海帝王。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
先行勢の粘り勝ちか後方待機勢の差しが決まるか。いよいよクライマックスです。
タマモクロスここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負。
I don't know if we get less than 3 recovers or we just failed the red check on Festival there. Not that it matters. So we hit Glittering Star like perfectly in the acceleration phase.
圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレース。
見たか。これが何話のどこじゃや。
Alright, and they get an end event here where they also give stats. One fine day, Symboli Rudolph, Tokai Teo, and Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi are called upon to do a magazine interview. If I recall it correctly, I'll be doing the interviews after the photo shoot, right? That's right! The theme of this special feature is the Umamusume we look up to. Why don't we start with you, Symboli Rudolph? You always make an impression in your races. And the last was no different. It makes me wonder, in whose footsteps are you trying to follow?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your kind words. I always set out to be a lodestar on which others can set their sights. As such, I worked hard to achieve the results I did in that race.
やってみせよ。
I shall continue striving, body and soul, to be a paragon for others. Simply put, I look up to myself as someone who must, nay, who will fulfill her potential. You think you look up to yourself in that way? What can I say, but that's simply Rudolph for you. Next, I'd like to ask about Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi and Tokai Teo. The two of you experienced phenomenal growth in recent years. Is there anyone you look up to? Who else would I mention aside from Prez? Simply Rudolph. She's only the coolest Umamusume out there. My drive to be just like Prez is what got me this far. From the moment I enrolled at the academy, President Rudolph has been a shining example of the kind of Umamusume I want to be. And that's why I train as hard as I do. I've come as far as I have despite my fragile health because I had the goal of becoming just like President Rudolph to work towards. But, you know? Well, you know. Is something the matter? Not really, it's just... How would you put it, Teo? Hehe, there's only one way to answer that question. There seems to be a commotion at the race course. I go to investigate and see that Samoy Rudolph and some others have stirred up a scrimmage. Oh wow, I can't believe I got to interview you and watch your race. Today's my lucky day. But why a scrimmage? It'd be easier to show than tell. Huh. Yeah, I think that works for us. Right? It's better to share our feelings through race. Or what better way to share our feelings than through racing? True, as they say, actions speak louder than words. Yes. So, without further ado... I knew Prez wouldn't make this easy, but I won't give up. If I get distracted for even a second, I'll get left in the dust. But I can do this. Huh? I can feel their determination from here. Are they... getting all this power from admiration alone? The person we look up to... No, it's not just about that. We don't just want to follow in her footsteps. We want to win. To surpass her. And that's not all. Go, Teo, go! You're the strongest racer out there! Hey, don't give up! You're the one who will win it all in the end! Yeah, well done! But I too can still put up a good fight! The crowd goes wild over the spectacular race unfolding before their eyes. The reporter watching them seems overwhelmed. Though he whispers to himself, I can hear him clearly. Wow, I had it wrong the whole time. All three of these racers have an unshakable belief in their own ability to win. It's not that they're looking up to each other as motivation. I need to change the whole concept of their feature. Starting with the title, I'll call it, yes, the Heroic Trio. I guess we didn't have to actually worry about not capping the speed there, huh? Well, we also mega overflowed it for the sake of getting power, so... If we could have gone higher than 1200 speed, I'm sure that would have taken us up to like 1300 or so at this point. Amazing, indeed. Hey Starberry, apparently you have a 62 watch streak here. Nice. Appreciate the support. So yeah, this was a pretty mid-run. And somehow it still got up to 1200 speed, 1081 power, and 1112 wit. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, if I didn't already have the runner that I do,
Like, this would have been perfectly suitable to try to win with. Even though what I've been facing has really made it so it would be unlikely to win too often, but I would probably still pick a few wins here and there. I guess since we know this isn't going to be a CM runner, I'm going to grab Spurt for if it can become a White Spark. Because otherwise, because Spurt doesn't really work in this CM, so I would have spent the SP to pick up Moving Past, and if we have leftover, I would probably grab Pump Iron. But this is definitely going to be apparent, so we'll just grab things that look valuable. We're hoping for either medium or enclosure pink. I'm sure it surprises no one that I'm trying to build this as a Tama grandparent for Haru setups. Long. I guess I don't have any long sparks. Makes it real awkward to have medium corners on long pink though. Not the best, but probably flag this one because I don't think I have too many long sets that I can't be too picky about it. So yeah, I think for this one, I'm gonna have to go and compare it to my current long sparks. But chances are I'll be keeping this around to try to mix in and create a decent long paired whenever I have to actually deal with long CM again, I guess. I don't think that's for quite a while. So not too bad for a first go at that deck. Let's do maybe another try or two, and then we'll do the CM raises. I don't think I'm too fussed enough about making Throne work that I'm gonna bother doing all 5 Boros tonight. Because otherwise, we would probably end up pushing the CM races out of really being able to do too many of them on stream. That's so great. one more time from the top. See if Windy will actually cooperate more this time. She was like completely AWOL for 95% of the run. Also, it would be nice if Throne would actually do something in the summer that I set her up for. Sneak to you too, Kirby. I guess we're taking the guts since we're basically full on energy. Ah, no charm. Sad. It's pretty rare to see that big 5-star. Why do we keep getting the random passion in the worst places? It's like, this race is gonna take most of our energy away, so what even are we supposed to do with it?
ここは負けられない一番人。
And sure, I guess if Throne had been on Witch, it might have been something we could have done something with. Oof, this is a pretty wimpy shop. Of course. I hate how the Cyrus and Throne cards can just be not present while their pure passion is running and still have it ticked down. It's very rude. Yep, and there it went. It hit and then did nothing, yet again. Don't like solo clicking Windy, but she's behind her. I really dislike that her friendship starts as low as it does. But there's not really much to be done about it if I want to borrow something like Throne, because it's not like I own Top Road or Maximum Break Fuku. I technically have a copy of Speed Fuku, but it's 0 LB, which would be completely unusable. Oh my god. No refresh. These shops are shaping up to be worse than last run shops, which were not particularly good. So we're definitely suffering from like full-on energy denial for like the first 20% of the run, maybe more. I guess it's essentially the same effect if the shop is just not restocking. Wow. 200 coins and the shop is not refreshed this entire time. Was it? I think it was Suru is a big energy. So yeah, our general go-to order should probably be Teo, Rudolph, Suru, but Suru timed right after New Year. We have so many of our own chains. We really didn't need Rice to show up and hijack one of our chains. I guess the one thing the shop is actually doing here is giving us timely grilled carrots. So I think our first grilled carrots in the last run wasn't until senior year? It definitely messed with our friendship progression. This shop might have me buying motivating megaphones more because we haven't seen any empowering. That was like the one thing that the last shop was big on, is just raining
こ
and
こは負けられない
powering
一番人
megaphones.
気5番
Which sounds fantastic until you realize with no energy items, it's just wasting.
頑張り時。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を貢献しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。我が力で。
Yeah, speaking of not really having much for energy.
我が力で。ちょっと待
Time
っ
to
て。
do the riddle event. Have we really gotten much for skill hints too? Well, they're standing by. This fighting spear, we're not. We want to avoid taking that if we can. Yeah, basically we've gotten 2 hints, and one is like sort of useful. We would prefer to get other options, but we'll do it if we need to. And then one that we would absolutely prefer not to take.
頑張り時やって。お疲れ様です、トレーナー。
ここは負けられない。
We need the game to split up on the payout here. I say as Akikawa gives us nothing but
お疲れ様
stats.
です、トレーナーさん。本日何を貢献しますか？ありがとう。我が力、レース続きで大丈夫な？あとしんどなるんだ。
注目の位置。
見たか？これが何わのど根性や！
Alright, and closer corners are definitely better. I kind of want to actually hit this one. This is a triple friendship. Nothing amazing here, so we'll do our rush turn. Apparently, the Japanese Fire Emblem Twitter account released a gameplay video of Fortune's Wave. Interesting. Bit of a weird decision to do it like that, though. Oh wait, did they post it to their YouTube too? Or is it just Twitter? Just Twitter. Weird.
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, we got corner recovery.
頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Another triple friendship turn.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってくだ
We're
さい。
so rich, we have nothing to buy.
頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど。ちゃちゃっと始めんで。行くで。
Imagine being able to actually buy stuff from the pro shop.
これ戦学園すごいよな。元気。
注目の一番人気6番タマモクロス。
Like with three houses, the Japanese name comes from a
反
phrase
目すら
in
感じてしまい
a
ます
Chinese
このレースに向
poem.
けて
Oh, really?
根性見せたったで。
Ah, no fast winner. Although, technically speaking, Tema has 2 fast winner events.
頑張り。
So she could hit the other
セー
one.
ル中です。ぜひ交換していって
It's
ください。
unlikely, but it could happen.
ありがとうございます。
Actually, with how rich we are, if we had the scholar's hat hit, we could basically scoop it immediately.
注目の一番人気。
根性見せたったで。
Alright, these refreshes are looking a little better now. Took their sweet time, though.
なんや、めっちゃ強くなった気する。
Yikes, that's, this is a pretty trash inspiration.
分かってんねんけど。
Was it an extremely okay amount of stats and then basically nothing else?
力で。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。 ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。レース続き
I
で
guess we'll see how the summer goes.
しんどなるんじゃ。 あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。レース続きで大丈夫な。後々しんどなるんじ
I
ゃ。
was really hoping the inspiration would help buoy this run a bit.
ここは負けられない。
鍛え直さな。
ここは負けられない一番人気18番タマモクロス。
実力
Why
は
would I
完全
save the
に
grilled
上位
carrots instead of using them for friendship ASAP? Because we might get
ほ
charming.
な行くか。
もっともスタート各馬娘
So I usually hold them unless I think they're going to enable an immediate rainbow for a training turn I'm doing. This is definitely making me want to just door the run. If we get screwed again here, I'm not going to use 2 more clocks. I'm just going to door it. But yeah, otherwise I usually save them until I get the Charming Cess or Summer hits. Because at that point with Summer I can't wait any longer. Dude. What is this garbage race like? Throw this run in the trash where it belongs, Jesus. Almost tempting to take the move, but I'm kind of the conclusion that pre-debut, I almost want to value energy more just because we need to be trying to flash build these training facility levels and friendships. So extra clicks are more valuable than mood. Friends are really splitting up this time. I guess at least we keep getting the extra training events so we can slowly build up extra energy. Slowly and painfully. Five hints for quarter acceleration. I normally don't want to take that skill, but if it's at max hints, maybe I do. Getting this, the Throne extra training event a lot, but
頑張り時やって分かってんねんけど
not the actual date activation. Oh, there we go. Just have to complain about it, apparently.
今日の感じやった
And then not have them show up! Why do they keep doing this? They activate pure passion and then just don't show up for training. I hate it in here. I guess at least we got corner recovery from Kita. You know what? Fine. We'll take this as our safety option.
今日のうちは
ここは負けられない一番。
根性見せたったで元気バリバリやで稲妻だけに
Oh wow, that's actually kind of a massive speed turn
お疲れ
too.
様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
Is Wendy? Wendy's on, damn, Wendy's on it, but if we... Actually, if we do the carrots early, that should push Kita into Rainbow, I think.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
Let's see. No, it doesn't orange her. Damn it. Alright, well. I mean, it's still a pretty big turn. I won't complain about plus 37 speed at just after the pre-debut. Or after the debut. If only we had Charming, maybe, just maybe, the carrots would have pushed Kita to the actual orange there. Well, we got to use it once. So it didn't completely ditch us this time, it just mostly ditched us. Yeah, I guess we're gambling the 18. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not too enamored with clicking any of these and our energy is low, so I think I can actually get the Teo event here. Not bad. 309 speed and 280 power going in the first G3. The return of the revenge of Nishino Flower. But not this time. Yeah, level 100 is exactly what we're looking for here.
踏ん張り時や。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。あかん。
ここは負けられ
根性見せたったで。
Okay, after school stroll. Like that one more.
踏ん張り。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Looks like this is gonna be another case where I have to consider buying the discounted motivating.
力で。
ここは負けられ
根性見せたったで。
Preparing to the max? I'm preparing for training one day when a lone Umamusume comes charging onto the track with all the enthusiasm in the world.
よーし。
Alright, here I go! I'm gonna finish first for sure!
You sure are fired up.
Of course I am! Today's a scrimmage! You don't even know how much I've been looking forward to this! I'm gonna run my heart out, make a name for myself and become a Triple Crown champion like President Rudolph one day! Here it comes again. Are you okay? I'm fine. My body and my spirit just aren't always on the same page. If I push myself too hard and collapse, I won't be able to take part in the scrimmage, but I want to make sure I'm ready for it. What should I do?
How about some thorough stretches, or you should warm yourself up by jogging. Ooh. Well, the energy's probably not gonna do too much for... I guess if it was a wit turn and I pop a Vita 20, it'd basically secure it, but also I could just take 18 flat speed. I guess if we needed the mood up, I would probably consider the top more, but I think we just need to warm yourself up by jogging.
なるほど。
Huh? Warming up with a light jog sounds good. That won't be too hard on my body either.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll get started right away.
Or so she says, before taking off in a flat-out sprint that doesn't remotely resemble a leisurely jog. You're supposed to be jogging! Slowly!
Oh, oops. That's right. I let my enthusiasm get the better of me.
行ってきます。
Let me try that again. Nice and slow. Keep it light.
Yeah, I wouldn't have actually set up a decent, that good of a wit turn anyway.
ただいまセール中です。
Uh,
頑張り時やって。わか かってんねんけど。
You know what? I'm just gonna do series event now. Oh, charming? Yeah, there we go. Let's see those carrots.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Give me that fat friendship.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。あがん。
注目の位置。
根性見せたったで。
I think I might need to do some power here. Especially since I dropped the power card for Throne.
頑張り。
Because normally I would pursue Wit more aggressively for slap bonuses over power, but because we cut one of the power cards, I'm gonna have to probably give some preference to power.
ありがとう。あがん。力出えへん。
注目の一番に。
Also, Throne actually gives a lot of flat wins, so... we might be a little bit covered there to a degree.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。あがん。力出えへん。レース続きで大丈夫な？後々しんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられ
これがなにわのど根性や。
Ooh, early start, okay. Need actual daring strike, but great to get discounts on that. Do we actually need those carrots? So it helps CB. Marvelous. Man, Sunday's so blue. Well, I guess I want these first, so we'll see if we can spare the money afterward. With our friendships as they are, it's probably lowest priority of most of these items.
大切に使う。あが。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
What does this give again? 26 energy. It's good enough for a wit turn, anyway. Wow, not really much lining up here. Spirit hints. Which are unfortunately not very useful for Tama.
踏ん張り時。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。 本日は何を交換しますか？
So we don't want it for the CM. And then if I were doing, like, having her train with the possibility of being in the CM, I would have taken the straightaway spur right away. Whole reason I have 3 hints on it.
大切に使ってくれ。あかん、力出えへん。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど、あかん、力出えへん。トレセンだ。
注目の一番に
根性見せたったで。
Yeah, bad roll on that
お
one.
疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。
Alright, I
本日は
guess.
何を交換しますか？
We will just deal.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
CB still isn't quite orange.
ケーキも満タンや。やったね。
注目の位置。
根性見せたったで。
Alright, maybe we get a better inspiration this time? It's not a very high, or, yeah, not a very high bar to clear. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be much better. Was that? Yeah, that's like 150 stats. There we go. There's a stat high roll. Then we had Tail Elf High and Festive Miracle. The rest don't help us too much. Glittering Star is nice to stack into the one we get at the end of the year. But we won't be taking Tokyo Race Course or Standard Distance, and Fall Runner is not really applicable here. So, I mean, I'll take 150 stats.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Another grilled carrots. We'll see if we can afford it later. I don't want to end up sunk cost fallacying this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。レース続きで大丈夫なん？あとしんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられない。
見たか！これが何話のどこじゃ！
There we go. That's much better.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。力出えへん。ちょ待って。一緒に頑張ろう。
Quarter adaptant. Love getting those.
今日の感じやったら。
Although we need to actually get curvature and daring strike now.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
I guess the nice thing about corner adept is at least still functional if we don't get curvature. Where we start is very much not that. Oh, there we go, there's curvature. Ah, the bad hints, but we'll take it. I'll probably push my luck a little bit to see if we can get Kita to cough up some more corner adept hints, but... Let's see, if we start failing races, then I might pick it up anyway. Yeah, I think I'll grab the carrots here to push CB up. And then we'll rest this turn so that we can then rock Pure Passion for... Actually, wait. We're at 5 out of 6 orange. I should actually hold the Pure Passion for Senior Summer. I'm still gonna rest here though, but then we'll race on this next turn. Ooh, there we go. There's a huge speed turn. Gimme. .98 speed. Let's go. We have enough weights. If we wanted to, we could keep hammering like the single speed rainbow turns. It would still be like 45-ish speed. And accompanying like 20-something power, which is pretty sizable. You know, since we're matching good luck charms to this, we might as well. What do the other turns look like? Yeah, 45 speed and 29 power. We have enough reset whistles. We could probably greet this last turn a little bit. See if we can force a winter speed double rainbow. That's a no. Yeah, I guess still. It's slightly... It's another speed turn, and also it's slightly better than the Kita turn. We're getting 50 speed out of this one. There we go, 750 speed coming out of Classic Summer. Pretty awesome. More early start hints, okay. Hello, this still the still of XR Nemo? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you also doing Uma stuff? Check something. Accidentally? No, I didn't lower the volume accidentally. It's weird. It's almost like volume on Mix It Up drops a little bit when I stream, which is weird because it seems fine when I'm testing it outside of stream, and I'm confused. You're playing a tower defense game demo called Keeper Safe. Huh, okay. Never heard of that, but I haven't kept up with tower defense games in like over a decade, probably longer. Is it good? Your chat loves Zuma, so you sent them to me. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Hopefully they also like Tamamo Cross.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
You kept seeing it on Twitter, so you and your friends decided to try it out. Oh, so it's a multiplayer tower defense too. Nice. Pretty fun, not your kind of game. Oh? Like, is tower defense normally a genre that you, oh, no pass winner. Is tower defense normally a genre that you, play, or is it just, you were trying it out and, yeah, it was, something outside your wheelhouse and it just didn't click? We definitely do not have any energy here.
本日何を交換しますか？
I guess there's a little bit we can buy. But I am definitely going to be worried for senior summer.
あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
You were trying it out and didn't like it. That's unfortunate, but I guess sometimes that's just what happens, but if you don't take risks, you won't find stuff that you do like, right? So... You hate Uma, ignore your 2K channel points? Oh, okay. What games do I normally play? I am normally a Fire Emblem main, so I do that 3 nights a week. But it's one of those things where, despite the large amount of games in the series, there's not really any staving off burning out if I focus on nothing but that, so... Wednesdays and Thursdays I play other things, which includes Uma. The other thing currently is Advance Wars 2. I actually used to do a couple days of Uma, because I was pretty into it, and then Trackblazer hit, and I was a little bit less into dealing with Trackblazer shenanigans, so to stop myself from burning out on that, I split things up a bit more. Yeah, a strategist. Come on, CB, you can do better than that. Alright, we definitely want to take corner recovery for safety.
ここは負けられない1番人気18番タマモクロス。
実力は
It's actually kind of funny. I think the thing that gets me the most about this scenario is that it overrides the career, which it has its advantages, but it means that playing optimally to upgrade stuff for the account means that we're skipping all the story stuff for any given Uma. And also because it races so much that it's pretty unreasonable to watch them. I definitely miss the days of Era Finale and Unity where I could reasonably watch just the 15 races in the career instead of doing 35 to 40 races and having it just be completely unreasonable to actually watch those. We got Taishin.
注目の1番人気10番タマモクロス。
Alright, thanks again for the raid.
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Good luck with whatever you have to get done.
終着点。ここを勝って世代最強を証明してほしいですね。
ほな行こか。
クラシックロード。さあゲートが開いた。
I don't remember if we had corner recovery there too. Because if we didn't, there was a good chance we stammed out against that Taishin. Well, we hit it this time at least. Then we hit corner acceleration at almost the perfect time, but can we outrun Queen? Damn it. I hate the long races so much. It's like Umas who have no business beating us just randomly beat us for no reason. This is with taking a recovery skill as a safety, because normally 400 plus a recovery skill just wins, but occasionally the game decides to be a giant jackass about it. Fire recovery did not have as good a time, but also we got White Lightning, so really, they shouldn't catch up to us this time. Yeah, that's what should have happened the first time. Do we have... I guess I'll just take the power here, because the energy is not really going to do anything for us. Actually, wait. No, I guess it means... it would make it so we'd have above 0 energy for the third race. Which wouldn't guarantee stopping race fatigue, but it would help. It's not like I'm gonna actually use intense gaze, so it's a question of do I want to have a lower chance of race fatigue or 10 power. I guess I'll take the guaranteed power. Wherever the outlook doesn't really help us. Yeah, we still got hit by race fatigue, but at least it wasn't skin outbreak. I might just rest this one. We don't have enough surplus so I can actually consider doing this on a non-rainbow wit at this point. After school stroll. forget what other non-corner recovery skills we have. Extra tank's not gonna do it. We would really prefer not to have to deal with level-headed. Yeah, I guess we haven't really picked up too much there. At least variety-wise. I'd like to see soft step or standing by, I guess.
踏ん張り時やって分かってる。はが、お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切にやるか。
Wit's a little bit on the low end.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
But speed is fantastic and power is doing pretty alright. So maybe Summer just gives us everything we want.
力出えへん。
Totally not wishful thinking, right?
ここは負けら
根性見せたったで。
We're leaking. We're leaking empowering megaphones again.
踏ん張り時やって。
Daring Strike is great
お疲れ
though.
様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
We don't have anywhere near enough energy items to actually utilize this influx of empowering. It's just not gonna happen.
力。
注目の位置。
根性見せたったで。
What road the outlook ends? Akikawa, please.
踏ん張り時や
It's
って。
the wrong position. That doesn't help us.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
I guess our speed isn't so high that we won't need more speed weights, so I think we take this.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。はが。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。はが。あたしと頑張ろっか。
Bit late on getting wit to level 3, but better late than never.
踏ん張り時やって分かってる。はが力出えへん。
注目の1番目。
根性見せたったで。
Alright, we do have ads coming up here. So I guess before we get into this final leg, I'm gonna let those run. Especially since I'm completely out of water. I need to go refill both containers. Ooh, standing by is great. So I need to go refill both water containers. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So let's tackle the Asaka. See what we get for a second inspo.
注目の一番人気1番
I think the biggest things we could get would be basically Corner Adept Dumastan or 777 hints. Well, we got none of those, but it looks like we got quite a few stats. Little over 100. Yeah, 117, so not terrible. Unfortunately, the rest of this doesn't do a whole lot for us. I guess if we have spare SP, Redshifts okay as a late activation. But I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to grab it.
が踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
Actually feeling a little bit desperate for which I might actually click this non-rainbow Shinko Windy on Wit.
踏ん張り時やって
Alright, so we're gonna Festive Miracle. Standing by after school and Glittering Star. I'm gonna grab Daring Strike. Question is, do I be greedy and wait to see if I can get more Corner Adept off Kita? Because I'm already buying a lot of skills here. So surely I can afford to greed a little bit on this one. We definitely need the recovery setup just because we have 480 stamina for Spring Tenno, which is by far not enough on its own. Oh, Rice Shower opponent. You know what? I'm going to buy Curvature.
が
注目の一番人気11番タマモクロス。
これ以上ないし。
ほな行くか。
唯一今スタートが切られました。
I see McQueen, Rice, or Super Creek as the rival. I generally want to err on the side of caution. Because they're terrifying in these races for seemingly no reason. If you look at their stats, they really shouldn't be as strong as they end up being. Yeah, she's probably taking a clock from us here.
あとちょびっとやったな。
注目の一番人気11番。
ほな行くか。
唯一今スタート。
Daring Strike definitely procced a little too early. Stupid case down garbage kept us in place, basically. Oh, how are we?
あとちょびっとやったな。
How did we let her get past this? Like, she procced her Blue Rose after, but she didn't have anything else that should have put her in front of us to actually set it off.
注目の一番人気3番タマモクロス。
ほな行くか。
唯一スタートです。
ほ
Yeah, at least we didn't get PDM'd on our daring strike this time. Okay, good. It's like, how is she staying ahead of us? We had, like, the perfect acceleration there. I feel like the game can stop giving us flat speed as part of our race bus at this point. It'd be nice if it would divert that into, I don't know, wit. Maybe power, but probably more wit than anything. Probably just rest this. Because I really don't want to spend resources for this singular turn here. Really?
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
ほな行くか。
海賊スタート。
We must have gotten mega blocked on the first run, which is like... She absolutely destroyed them that time. Alright, so we're gonna skip the Takarazuka here so that we can activate Throne. And hopefully it actually does something for us instead of just not ever lining up with anyone during the summer like last time. Wow, not much of a shop refresh, huh? The double speed versus the double witch, but I think we need to click wit because it's much further behind and we have like 1,000 speed basically. Although, we really need the power off of clicking the speed though. Tough choice right now. Wish these were on separate turns.
気分も味わえるとか一石二鳥すぎるやろ。いやー夏が
Let's see. Yeah, that would be like 76 speed and 46 power. Otherwise, we're doing 59 wit and 22 speed. Yeah, I think we need to do the wit.
元気ばっ
Oh, this is so... Wow. Alright, that's a shockingly massive speed turn for just Throne being on here as the rainbow.
トレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか
I guess we sort of get our separate speed and wit turns then that way. It's not quite as big as it could have been with the double rainbow from last turn, but it's still pretty big.
さあ前に出ていくよ元気
Well,
ばり
it helped twice throughout the entire run. As far as lining up, so I mean,
気分も味わえるとか
that's still infinitely better than the run where
夏らしく最高
both times we activated Throne, it did nothing.
一緒に頑張ろう元気ばっ
I kind of want to power ankle this one, get the 40 power now.
トレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか一石二鳥ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうございます大切に使ってください元気バリバリやで稲妻だけに
I guess alternatively I could try to whistle to set up a speed turn, I guess, with more power, but like... This is technically a pretty solid turn getting 40 power. So I think I'm gonna go for it. 42 power, actually.
行くで踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
ここは負けられない一番人気。
根性見せたったであかん力出えへんちょ待って
I don't think this is gonna outdo my CM ace, so... Unless we get some really crazy setups.
ただいまあかん
But I don't see how we get power and wit high enough. But we definitely don't need to click speed for speed itself anymore. It would basically be if we see a double or triple rainbow with Throne, to slam it to pick up probably like 40 power off of it.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってくださいありがとうあが
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったでただいまセール中です ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。一緒に頑張ろう。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時や。
Now, technically, the race bonus gains, then the shop could swing it. I don't think it's terribly likely, but...
これがなにわのど根性や。
We'll just have to wait and see.
あかん、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Oh wait, I need to use the cleat too.
あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
注目の位置。
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。あかん、ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Well, it's some wit in the shop.
大切に使って。
That's not exactly what I was thinking of when I said I could swing things, though.
あかん、力出えへん。レース続きで大丈夫なん？あとしんどなるんじゃ。ここは負けられ。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
More cupcakes, huh?
踏ん張り時やって。
Wow, Sunday is still in blue. That's absolutely incredible. I guess slamming a double rainbow and speed here would only be 24 power. That's kind of unfortunate.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。踏ん張り時やって。
Actually, wait, that's before cupcakes, so... So we do that. So that'd be 32. That sounds a little bit better. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'd rather do it than this. If this was fine motion, we'd probably be getting a lot more wit. But CB is a little bit meh as a solo rainbow here. So I think the play is, in fact, to do more speed, even though we're gonna Mega Overflow on the speed. If we want more power at all, it's basically going through that is gonna be better. It's just like, this power facility is pathetic. And Marvelous Sunday is nowhere close to Rainbow ever. Hello, do something, play. And we do have 5 whistles, so we'll see about greeting out the last 3 training turns here. Since these will be our empowering megaphone turns. I guess the run? It's been decent. It's like maybe marginally high roll. That some good things happen, but also we've been somewhat consistently abandoned by Throne. Yeah, we're just gonna buy everything. What else are we gonna do with the coins? Sit on it for next run? I guess I'll hit this one because it might activate Throne, and then maybe it'll be useful. I don't want to blow all the whistles right away. So we'll take this one and then I'll get more aggressive with the whistles as we progress. Alright, let's take it easy for a bit, watch for these races at normal speed. Basically RNG being RNG, yeah, more or less. We did have a few pretty fantastic double rainbow training turns, so I can't say like this particular run is bad or anything. 先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは八重の無敵。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていったのはシリウスシンボル。続きました八重の無敵。外でハッピーミーク。1馬身離れてスーパークリーク。内を回ってビターグラス。外から行く琵琶早秀内を回ります。テイエムオペラを少し離れて名将怒涛。内を回ってメジロライアンタマモクロス。追走。1馬身差ナイスネイチャー。少し後ろからファインモーション。ウイニングチケット並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。シリウスシンボルまだリードをキープしています。続いてハッピーミーク差がなく八重の無敵。 I think we'll have time to do one more of the Floros after this, since the one before this we ended up dooring.
差がなくテイエムオペラをタマモクロス並んできた内の方からナイスネイチャータマモクロス。
Then after that we need to actually do the CM
先
matches.
頭は相変わらずシリウスシンボル。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。
That's a nice, that's a miracle rock.
タマモクロスここで抜け出した。
Hammond says bye bye.
最初に立ち上がったのはタマモクロス。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。タマモクロス速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200先頭は依然タマモクロス。タマモクロス足色は衰えない。タマモクロス強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。1着でゴールし
見たか、これがなにわの極上や。
Surely we can do better than single rainbow in speed. Well... Huh. It's piling 4 people up on power, but our power facility level is so pathetic that we're only getting 12 base. It technically turns that to 17 after Otonashu, but it's still... That's definitely not great. We would definitely be way better off clicking on a double rainbow speed. Although I do have the power weight, but I really don't want to take this. Oh no. The rerolls are failing us. Yikes, come on. Well, we've gone in a circle. I guess we'll take the singular speed here, because I want to have at least the one whistle in case we get a blank turn next turn. So this is still going to give us 20-some power. And then I guess we'll get a hint with CV. I don't know what we actually have left to get from her. Actually, wait, we could get medium corners, right? Because I think we maxed out Strategist and corner acceleration, and maybe Spurt as well. Because we have corner acceleration. Spurt is maxed. Okay, Strategist is not maxed, but still, Spurt being maxed eliminates 1. So it's not a great chance of getting medium corners, but it's still a chance. Because actually we eliminate both these, so it's like a 1 in 6, I guess, since we can also land on the chance to just give us flat stats. Actually, wait, do we have max tail health high? We do, okay, so that actually eliminates 3. These 3 are out. So it's a 1 in 5. Maybe? We greeted ourselves into a position where we can't be too picky anymore, so I guess we're just gonna see. Rainy days. 小さいやつにも負けへんで。うちのホキ見せつけて。いやー、調子よ。
注目の1番人気8番タマモクロス。ほな行こか。いち早く。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはビワハヤヒデ、シリウスシンボリ、メジロライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス。先頭をかけますビワハヤヒデ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭を行ったのはビワハヤヒデ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはハッピーウィーク、ビターグラッセ。3番手、4番手、シリウスシンボリ。内から行くメジロライアン。少し離れて名将怒涛タマモクロス上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭は変わらずビワハヤヒデ。続いてハッピーウィーク、1馬審査、名将怒涛。2コーナー回って向こう正面。依然先頭はビワハヤヒデ。続きましたハッピーウィーク。少し離れて名将怒涛。外を通りましてメジロライアン、シリウスシンボリ並びかけてきた。そしてその内を回ってビターグラッセ。スペシャルウィーク並びかけてきた。さらにその外からは八重の無敵。
Actually, that was probably paced down.
ここは第3コーナー。
Come to think of it.
ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。 集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
There's not really any other reason Tamo would decelerate so aggressively.
それを見るようにハッピーリーク第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。じりじり詰めるタマモクラス、タマモクラス。ここで
I definitely can't wait until they patch that crap out. Because as it is, it's just a slap in the face so late and end, and they really don't need that.
もはや独走状態。残り200。連勝怒涛。繰り下がるタマモクラス。足色は衰えないタマモクラス。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。1着でゴール。
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。終わったら帰る。
Yeah, we definitely...
伸びしろだけは天下一品や。
We're right to save a whistle, but well, actually... No, it still didn't give me another rainbow. Damn. The last turns went a little brutal here.
稲妻だけに。
We do get 24 more wit because of Throne. So it's like, what do we get? Yeah, so it'll be 30, 54. So it'll be almost 1100 wit. And then we'll have 1117 power. So we can either add 21 more power, or 21 more wit, because Otanashi will bump us. I guess both. Either way, it's a fairly marginal increase. Yeah, I think we probably want to do power. Because like a 1099 wit is still going to be pretty good. Alright, I'm locking it in. We're doing power.
でっかいやつにも小さいやつにも負けへんで。うちの本気見せつけたる。よっしゃ。
注目の一番人気3番卵。
ほな行こか。
現在スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはイターグラッセ、連勝怒涛、スペシャルウィーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気タマモクロス、イターグラッセ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは連勝怒涛、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう 長丁場のこのレースですが、ビターグラッセ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました、野営の無敵少し離れてシリウスシンボリ、ファインモーション続いている。差がなく岩早秀少し離れてスーパークリーク、さらにメジロライアン少し後ろから名将怒涛、その外並んでスペシャルウィーク2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー1馬身差、タマモクロス少し離れてウイニングチケット、さらに内 AM オペラ王、それを見るようにハッピーウィーク少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに競り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は野営の無敵、続いてビターグラッセ2馬身差、スペシャルウィークファインモーション並んでくる。すぐに続いて名将怒涛シリウスシンボリ並んできた。少し後ろから岩早秀ウイニングチケット、外から行く残り 1000m を通過、そしてそのうちスーパークリーク、すぐに続いてタマモクロス、差がなく AM オペラ王タマモクロス徐々に進出。先頭は変わらず野営の無敵、大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。タマモクロス前を狙っていると、タマモクロス外で足を溜めています。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは野営の無敵、タマモクロスここで抜け出した。残り400、タマモクロス先頭はタマモクロス。
The special setup is definitely like very gambling with the glittering slash radiant star setup, but it's kind of what we need to actually settle for to use Throne if the Inspo decide not to give us 777s. There's a possibility with the setup too that if after school Stroll doesn't go off right away in the actual CM, he hits at exactly the right point to trigger as well.
見たか、これが何話のど根性
So 1200 speed, 1138 power, and 1099 wit. Could have been a little bit better if only we got in a final rainbow, but otherwise... it's a pretty good overall run. These aren't really applicable. Fighting Spear we don't want because it's another recovery that'll throw things off. All I've got is... probably filler if we don't have anything else. It's unfortunate that we didn't get, like, right-handed or Summer Runner. Got Fall Runner at max hints instead. So yeah, with none of that and no medium S, this Tama's possibly gonna run into problems with her max speed holding her back. We have 10 or 129. Is there anything we could reasonably do with this? I guess we could double circle medium straightaways. Or Inquisitor straightaways. Either way, I suppose it doesn't really matter which. I guess, man, if all I've got had been the one that was discounted as much as Fighting Spirit, I probably would have seriously considered that. But, I think it's probably Double Circle Inquisitor straightaways. See, I think this one is close enough to my current one where, because of the refraction arc diff, I might field this one for the actual CM runs after here. We'll see if the one last attempt produces anything better. Nice Pace Chaser spark. Yeah, I guess parent-wise this one didn't turn out so hot. These skills really good. It's 15, but 5 of them are gold. And 3 of those golds are mid-leg. Then I guess we got the quarter acceleration for a bit of extra acceleration gamma. It's our, I guess our nimble nav replacement. Since we didn't get nimble nav. Alright, one last kick at the can. I think if we end up having or adoring this one, we probably won't have time to just jump in on another more. I guess unless something stupid like failing the debut happens, then maybe I'll door it and restart. But we'll try to push to at least First Inspo or Classic Summer, and if things look horrendous after that, then there's no point in continuing things. Friendship progression here is all over the place. It's definitely not happening in a way that's actually helping us progress our facilities, which is going to be a concern. I guess we're still low enough on speed. I should probably pick speed.
感じの目やるか
I do really hate the Wendy's starting friendship
こちとら
compared to working with Top Roads or even Fukukitaru's.
共に精進しよう感じの
Oh boy, look at that. Gave us 1 9-wit pure passion turn and then bailed.
やるか
Thanks, Rudolph.
気分上々
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったで
Yeah, and there goes the pure
お
passion.
疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうちゃちゃっと始めんで時間もったいないからな
I guess the upcoming patch is supposed to buff the pure passion setups too, so that happens less, but
さっとやってダーッと終わらせてるやないか
I guess we'll have to see if it ends up being enough to actually matter. I think we're chasing Windy here. Gamble the 20, I guess. Ah, yes, of course. Pure passion right before we were racing. Game sometimes, man.
注目の一番人気。
What was that? No, that was from the tanky SSR, but... Hardy, huh?
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何をありがとうございます大切に使ってください
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったで
Well, that's... great.
力お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますかありがとうございます大切に使って踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
Yeah, we got corner recovery. It's a start.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日
Yeah, we do have the hand frame. So I'll grab that and then I'll use that once I'm sure we're clear of
力で
where we're racing at 0 energy.
ここは負けられ
ぼちぼちって感じやな。
Come on.
注目の一
根性見せたったで。頑張り。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Even if we do get charming, I think Windy's still quite a bit short. Also, fine motion is in an awful spot. Holy crap.
あが
Our wit cards are very homeless.
ここは負けられ
根性見せたったで。 頑張りど。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使って。あが力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Definitely don't want to use that speed of 65, so I think I'm just going to use Brutal. Firm conditions, not quite what we're looking for here. Ew, Masterful Gambit. Get that away from me. Daring Strike's nice though.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
注目の一番。
見たか。これが何話のど根性や。 お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？ありがとうございます。
I guess I'm gonna have to consider whether wit cards being
分かってんねんけど。
homeless is enough to make me want to use the
ここは負けられない。
final threat event for the first summer rather than second.
何話のど根性や。
But technically we have an entire spring here before we get there, so maybe the game will turn it around. It's a big maybe, but it might.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I guess discounted pretty mirror and then another carrot is maybe enough. Enough for Windy, but man, Fine Move is still looking pretty bad. I guess at least I get C beat orange, so... maybe it's fine? Well, we're actually able to directly progress Fun Motion here, so... It's looking a lot more possible now. Okay, after school stroll is good. So that puts us corner recovery in after school. So what we'd like to see is the 777s from one of the inspos, but I'll have to see if they actually give it. This is... Wow, actually I'm really worried about our energy for summer. It's 85 energy here is definitely not enough for an entire stretch of summer unless... I guess if we get 2 big wet turns it would be, but... It's asking for some very specific RNG. Ah, stop giving me masterful gambit hints. Oh, 777s and soft step. Okay. Pump iron in there too.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
Oh damn, and that was another 150 stat inspo too.
あかん力出えへんちょ待って
I might still want after school instead of stop step. But the 777s is
踏ん張り
huge.
時やって分かってんねんけど
So I think we're committed to trying to make this run work.
あかんただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Hopefully we can get some more empowering megaphones too. We're at least getting a little bit of extra energy.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど あかんレース続きで大丈夫なん後々しんどなるんじゃ
ここは負けられない
Oh, we got Turf S in there too. I didn't even notice that. That was a really crazy inspo, actually, all things considered. Would have technically been better if we got Medium S, but I won't complain about Turf S.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Okay, so we're gonna grab Kale. Hopefully we can get one more mood up in between. So I can use a cupcake with the Kale. So now that we're clear of the well, it's not guaranteed race fatigue, but the triple race in a row, we're gonna use this to get rid of skin condition. How badly do I want Fine Motion Orange?
あかん力で
Because we could hit this speed turn and use
あかん
Good Luck Charm for it.
ちょ待って
I guess we have enough overall energy items that we can afford to do it. Oh, there we go. Excellent.
あかん力で
Alright.
ちょ待って
ここは負けられない。
これがなにわのど根性や
That is a lot of empowering megaphones. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to afford to buy all of them. Oh, nice. So we can hit this and we'll have energy for the derby, plus we improve our mood.
あかん
Thanks, Kita.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be... We use the derby money to buy Empowering Megaphone and Speed Ankle Weights, and then the others will just expire because we're not doing the Yasuda. That's fine. We technically only need to get the one extra for... Actually, this gets us to summer, but we want to hold one more just in case we get unlucky on the way to senior summer. Or if we get lucky and get a turn where we can hit a double rainbow. Either or. And I guess the Chikara Zuka can get us to buy the Master Plate and maybe the Gut Scroll. We'll have to see what actually comes out of the Summer Shop refresh. Alright, I think we just rest here, then we race, and then hopefully the summer's good. Boo.
Start.
She blocked. Alright, now she managed to get out on the outside. Yeah. I can see right through you, it's not helpful. Yeah, nothing I super want to buy otherwise. Yeah, actually... No, I don't think we need the power weight. I was looking at, like, maybe we want the power weight, but Sunday is still, I think, blue, so I don't think we're actually gonna get anything out of it if we buy the power weight. Oof. Also, not what I was hoping for. Alright, we're gonna buy the Singular Whistle in the shop, and hopefully it makes us not crap. Oof. Game, why? Like, actually, why? Wow, this is really bad.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Figures, get a great inspo and then have everything just self-destruct.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あが力出えへん。ちょ待って、レース続きで大丈夫な？後々しんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられ
根性見せたったで。踏ん張り
Finally get a rainbow. That's like great rainbow.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Oh man.
張り切っていこう。元気。トレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか一石。やる気も元気。張り切っていこう。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
So actually our speed and power is about in a somewhat similar place to the previous round, but the width's like 100 points down, which is
ただいま
rough.
セール中です。あがただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Well, since I can afford it, maybe I do run away with the discounted power ankle weights, or maybe I would prefer the carrots though. Because having a power weight is probably not really even helpful without Sunday actually being an orange.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Alright, what we'll do the one more race and see if anything pops up that's more worthy of our coins.
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったで。
And powering megaphone. Okay. That is a better buy.
踏ん張り。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Yeah, you know what? Since the carrots are discounted, we'll do the carrots. We're gonna leave the power ankle behind. Yikes, this is still not even getting her to green.
あが力出えへん。ちょ待って。
ここは負けられない。
根性見せたったで。 ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So, and there was another discounted power weight coming out of this shop anyway. True comedy.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってあが力出えへん。ちょ待って。 やるか。
Alright, we got our wit facility level up. Ooh, nice. Alright, we got the good professor hints.
踏ん張り時やって分かって。
Who's our rival? Oh no, it's Super Creek.
力出えへん。
Help.
Well, we know we're gonna take 777s, and even if we were to get more hints, it's gonna be super diminishing returns. So maybe we're buying the Festive Miracle setup now. Because Super Quake makes me very afraid. Alright, come on, Super Creek. Please no whammy. Don't rob us.
17番
ほな行くか。
クラッシュスタート。各馬娘、綺
Oh
麗なスタート
boy.
を切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは10番、16番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは10番。
I can't tell if late start is really screwing us or it's just because PDM is dumb and sticking us in the back. This is almost assuredly a clock. No, okay, Defensive Miracle proc. Because I don't think... If we didn't have the big acceleration off that corner, I don't think we would have made it swinging that wide. Like, she swung so wide that she wasn't even on the camera. Right indeed.
ありがとうございます。大切に使う。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Kawakami Prince is back for revenge, huh?
これがなにわのど根性や。
Standing by, and would it be nice if we didn't already have our current setup?
踏ん張り。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張りとレース続きで大丈夫なん？だとしんどなるんじゃ？
ここは負けられない。
見たか！これがなにわのど根性や！
Skin outbreak again. We do have the miracle here, so we could get rid of it right away.
ありがとうございます。大切に踏ん張り時やって。あかん、力出えへん。
The only thing is, if I use it now, we don't get another hand cream or another cure. It leaves us pretty vulnerable on the last leg. On the other hand, I think I'd rather have it be pro mag on the last training leg than during senior summer.
あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。ただいまセール中です。ぜひこう踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。一緒に頑張ろう。
Ah, my mood.
踏ん張り時やって。あかん、力で。ただいまセール中です。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
注目の一番に
見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
I guess the nice thing about taking the Pets of Miracle setup early is that it also makes the Arima Keenan a bit safer. It's usually not a particularly dangerous race to begin with, but it helps to lower some of the RNG. I think we'll take the power in the mood here. Did briefly consider the energy, but I can always just use the Vita 20. Alright, we actually want to start with those. Work our way up.
ありがとうございます。大切に使って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Hey, I just need to be right back real quick. I've managed to run out of water again. Which is weird, because I wasn't doing any dialogue or anything, so be right back.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。 力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。 踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。 あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。 が力出えへん。ちょ待って。
Alright, and we're back. Alright, do another wit turn here, I guess. Alright, starting to look less dire for our wit.
ちゃちゃっと始めんで。時間もったい。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。今日
注目の一番人気。
根性見せたったぜ。
Another. Alright, it is raining empowering megaphones yet again.
力出えへん。ちょ待って。
We're actually capped on them.
ただいまセール中。
So I guess we're leaking empowering megaphones because we haven't really wanted to use them in any places. We technically have some spare energy for if the double rainbows did pop up, but we haven't been getting the double rainbows.
ありがとうございます。大切に。あかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
注目の一番。
根性見せたったぜ。 踏ん張り時やって分かってんねん。
We got curvature, right? Yeah. So curvature and daring strike are both done.
あかん。
So I don't know if there's too much we have to worry about as far as events go. But we activated the Pure Passion, of course. Figures. It always goes off when it's not going to be something we can use. Unless it creates... if it created a double or triple rainbow on speed or wit, I would have considered not racing this turn. Sadly, the game doesn't seem too interested in doing that. Nice medium straightaway hit, though.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとう。あがん、力出えへん。ちょ待って。
No Queen Hammers. This run will probably end up having a lot less SP than the last one if we don't start getting more Queen Hammers. Well, I guess I say a lot, but it's like 10 SP for Queen Hammer. That could be enough for an entire skill. Oh, right-handed Umamusume, and some more pump iron hints. Spring Runners doesn't do anything for us, but it's still also alright for stats, so it's like a little over 120-ish. We got 4 Umamusume hints, and right-handed, which technically Fine Motion could give us the hints for that, but she's pretty on and off about it. No BDMS, but the Turf Fest will continue to make things interesting.
力出えへん。踏ん張り。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ購入
Alright,
して
so we got some more skin cream in case things go awry on the final leg. Do I think we have enough energy items here?
あかん。
So I'm tempted to collect Grow, and it's not that much speed though, but it's also progress towards a potential level 3 facility for the last leg. Because the other option is resting, but... yeah, maybe rest and not consume these. We'll just let Pure Passion continue to troll at its own... of its own accord. I'm gonna grab Glittering Star and Umastan. Actually, who is our Teo? So we probably don't need to be super concerned here. Especially since we've got a more solid festive setup this time. Also Turpass, so just innately more power. I see that non-rival Rice hanging out. She can definitely be more dangerous than the actual rivals. But we hit all of our recoveries and good timing on the acceleration, so that's that. Wow, the rival Teo actually was 9 lengths ahead of the Rice? That's unusual.
踏ん張りただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってあかん、力出えへん。ちょ待って、踏ん張り時やって。
ここは負けられない。
鍛え直さない。
注目の一番人気1番
I hate the NHK and Victoria Mile because we'll just like randomly get owned for no
ほな行
reason.
くか。
女神に
The NHK is worse about it just because it comes earlier, but the Victoria Mile can be a real jerk too.
しのぎを削る熱い。
見たか、これがなにわのド根性や。
What's this Kawakami habit? She almost overtook us again. I guess it's her unique. Okay, Kale, do we... Alright, we have a singular cupcake.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
Which is enough. At least for
ありがとう
summer.
ございます。踏ん張り時やって。
Man, what is up with these turns?
あかん、力出えへん。
Like, this win is really concerning me. I'm basically having to raw click it to try to push the facility, so when we get actual rainbow turns, it's worth something.
注目の一番人気。
見たか、これがなにわのド根性や。 あかん、力出えへん。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってく。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Alright, Rito, please do not screw us on this. She wandered off. Well, we're getting a double rainbow with her, so I can't complain about
お疲
that.
れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？トレーニングできて旅行気分も味わえるとか一石二鳥すぎるやろ。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとう。トレー私と頑張ろっか。やる気もて。
Oh, she's giving us a power turn. Okay. Alright. I can work with that.
共に精進しよう。やる気もて。元気バリバリやで。稲妻だけに。
We actually got a pretty good use of that throne here. We're probably losing the buff after this. No, it stayed. Pretty weak wit turn though. I'd rather just do this. This is a very big speed turn. Which consequently also gives us a lot of power. Do I do... We have a lot of energy items, so I think I'll actually do the guts here. Another kill. I don't think we need that one. I'm basically overbuying the speed ankle weights again, just because overflying speed is likely to be better at getting us power than actual power. I don't think we need the kill. We can probably get by with just like another Vita 20 to supplement. So we're gonna let it go. Whoa, check it out! Marvelous Sunday is actually finishing in not blue on this run. Crazy, right?
こは負けられ
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Wow.
あが
We're really getting all the recovery ends now.
ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あが力出えへん。
注目の
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
I don't think we need a ramp up. If I take the hand to single at one hand, it's really expensive. I'm unlikely to take it, so I'm just gonna take the modicum of stats. Especially since we want more power.
頑張り。ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。あが力出えへん。レース続きで大丈夫な。あとしんどなるんじゃ。
注目の一番。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
Up tempo maybe as a filler. You know what? Actually, we probably don't need the extra energy. Let's take the Quadiance in case we want it as a filler. We probably won't take it, but
頑張り時や。
you never know.
あがただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。一緒に頑張ろう。踏ん張り時。あが力出えへん。ちょ待って。踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど。
Wit's leaving me a little concerned here, although we should probably still be able to get it over 1,000. And we can push power over 1,100.
ちょ待って。
注目の一番人気。
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。頑張り。お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Alright, so everything here is plus 70 except for speed and wit, which will be plus 94. So yeah, wit for sure clears 1,000.
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど
And speed is gonna be 1160 right now, so we're gonna need to hit it. Probably we need to hit a speed turn and then we can just hit like a wit turn or
ちょっと
something.
待って
It's a wit turn, but
踏ん張り時やって分かってんねんけど あかん力出えへんちょっと待って
we only have 2 whistles, so I don't want to super greed this right now. So I might take the wit as it is and see what we get afterward. There's still 30 wit here and then another 9 speed. So as long as we do something that gets us 31 more speed. I guess in the interest of expediting things a bit, to make sure we can get all the CM races in, or as many as we can. I'm just gonna run the finals at regular speed.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番
Hey Kimi. Thinking of giving up this run, you're at the end of Classic and lost half your rates with some G1s. Ooh, ow. Yeah, I would definitely be bailing there, especially like if losing any of those G1s breaks up Triple Crown. Or Triple Tiara, I guess, if you're on that route. Come on, we can do better than this, please. Alright, there's our big, well, quote-unquote big speed turn, but it's enough to ensure that we hit 1200. Literally no cupcakes pop up. Yeah! I find that's kind of the most common thing. It's like getting stuck with no mood boosts and then no energy is what I get hammered with on my runs. Game, really? I mean, I guess this is gonna be... If we Mega Overflow, this is more power than if we tried to do power. Especially with no, like, ankle weights or anything. That's very silly, but... Man, I don't think I'm gonna reset Whistle to try to greed for a double weight rainbow or anything. Because we're already clearing 1,000, that's enough, technically. So yeah, I think we're just gonna we're gonna overflow speed. Yeah, 35 power. So that brings it up to 1125. So these stats will be worse than the previous run, unfortunately, but I think our skill setup is better. So I think I would actually rather run this Tama.
ここは負けられない1番人気5番タマモ。
ほな行こか。
現在のスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス風神、ミホノブルボ、ダイワスカーレット、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、ミホノブルボ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノブルボ、単身で飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボ、このままリードすることができるか。続いてアイネス風神、激しい先頭争い。3番手ダイワスカーレット、およそ5馬身開いて名将怒涛、さらには当選ジョーダン、その後ろメジロライアン、さらにグラスワンダー、それを見るようにビターグラス、タマモクロス、この位置につけています。2馬身3馬身開いてテイエムオペラ王、さらにはハッピーミーク、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホノブルボ、続きましたアイネス風神、少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。
Oh, you're running Cyrus and Throne
メ
together.
ジロライアン、さあここで目覚めるか。
Crazy. I guess in theory, if you have perpetual pure passion between the two of them,
その後ろにダイワスカーレット、4番手にはタマモクロ
that
ス、
deck could theoretically mega high roll on like
メジロライアン、
everything.
第4コーナーカーブ。
まるできら星のような馬娘たちが一気に最終コーナーを駆け抜けていきます。
まだ差が。
But it also sounds really volatile.
中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。タマモクロス、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過、タマモクロス、これは強い。余力を残したまま2番手争いはグラスワンダー、当選上段、タマモクロス、大差で今ゴールイン。あと
見たか、これがなにわの極上や。
$1,200, 1125, and then 1044. Not too bad. It's like 20 power and 60 will. Actually, no. Technically speaking, the power is much higher here because of the Turf S. So this is actually power that's close to the equivalent of 1200 with a Turf S. So this run beats the previous run in power, but gives up like 60 wit. But also the skill sets, I think quite a bit better. Let's see. Eager could be something that fills. Definitely doing in closer corners. And the refraction arc. Medium straightaways. Up tempo is maybe filler too. Curvature. And we want right-handed. So we do pump iron, moving past. We can't double circle right-handed though. Well, it's only 10 more speed after breaking the limit, so kind of an expensive purchase if we were to go for it. I guess this might turn into buying Cloudy. I don't know if we have anything else we can actually buy for 96. Because the medium straightaways is 99 to double circle, so we're missing that by 3. Yeah, it's the same as right-handed. Yeah, I don't know, it might just be Cloudy. Because there's not really anything else of value that we can afford. And since we should already have more than enough stam, there's no point in picking non-standard distance. Or Nakayama. So yeah, I guess it's Cloudy Days. Man, if only we had gotten 3 more SP to double circle the right-handed, but this should still be pretty good overall. So we got 17 skills and 5 are gold, so this is already more skills than the previous one. Although, I guess part of that is because of Cloudy. So I guess this is probably relatively equal for SP. Because we did double circle the, I think it was Encloser straightaways. But this skill distribution is generally better. And then we have more power at the cost of a little bit of wit. So yeah, I think this is what we're going to slot in. The game really wants to give us Pace Chaser Tamas for our throne runs. Yeah, let me kill one of these RPs real quick. So compared to the one that I was using up until now, this one did hit 1200 power, but like she's been struggling to win. So let's see if the new Tama can use Refraction Arc to achieve victory.
1番卵クロス4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。
That's possible, but these are a lot of medium S's in here. So these are technically... Well, this one's not as seriously built, but these three here... And then a gold ship in, I guess, because why not? She has Spirit, so this is probably a Team Trials gold ship. But she does have medium S. Man, my new Tama comes in, gets immediately slapped with bad mirror too.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
7番マルゼンスキーと6番ミホのブルボン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番マルゼンスキー、7番マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。
I don't like that ogre got ahead of my ogre.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました4番マルゼンスキー、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭は7番マルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて6番ミホのブルボン、4番マルゼンスキー、3番手4番手3番ミホのブルボン、外には2番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて5番オグリーキャップ、3馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭7番マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身差6番ミホのブルボン、さらには4番マルゼンスキー、そしてその外を回って3番ミホのブルボン、ここまでが先頭集団。
Alright, I guess Tama Man should not get hit by a CDM. Oh, that's a bit of an early guess there.
輝く星をみんなに。
5番手5番オグリーキャップ、少し後ろから2番オグリ
Alright,
ー
we
キャ
hit
ップ、
NSM with
コーナーカーブ、
with our offensive, so we should be way ahead of everyone.
ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰める2番オグリキャップ、2番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。2番オグリキャップ、
Swinging wide, like, wrecked a lot of that advantage, though.
足色は衰えない。7番マルゼンスキー、食い下がる。2番手争いは5番オグリキャップ、7番マルゼンスキー、
That was definitely way too
オグリ
close.
キャップ、1着で5。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Man, I hate fronts.
やってみましょう。
Everyone calls Ogre the boogeyman, but the fronts are so much worse. Nice UG.
3番人気7番タマモクロス、
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Well, this has to be a fast learner, Ogre. That's a lot of skills. This is definitely also someone reusing theirs from... Probably the first CM? Or like first of the two pair of medium CMs. Left-handed Major O'Bright. And speaking of Boogeyman, Miss Saiyan. Although I guess she doesn't have medium ass, but still. It's a very large list. This has to be fast winner as well. Scary Bourbon, like really scary. Although I think she's also a Reese since she has firm conditions, but like if that's these stats with medium ass, I would reuse this too. Oh wow, Tama got slapped with bad again. Thanks, Games.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番オグリキャップミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。ミホノブルボン2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセウンスカイ、さらには9番オグリキャップ、4番手に8番オグリキャップ、さらにはナイスネイチャー。
Hate when Daring Strike goes off so early. Because it just gets CDM'd.
先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてセウンスカイ3番手9番オグリキャップ、4番手8番オグリキャップ、その後太陽マシン開いてナイスネイチャー。
It's like, wow, thanks for wasting my skill, Games.
並んでくる。外から稲荷ワン、そしてその後方には
Your awful anti-late and end mechanic.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたセウンスカイ、およそ5馬身開いて9番オグリキャップ、その後ろに8番オグリキャップ、その後ろからナイスネイチャー、1馬身差タマモクロス、1馬身離れてアグネス
I think we might be in trouble.
稲荷ワン、1馬身離れて
Although Tam is in a position where she can set off pump ins. Okay, so both my Ogre and the opposing Ogre set off Festive early. Which means the Saiyan probably wins. Maybe not. Wow, the Saiyan's falling behind, so I guess it's the Bourbon. Can we actually catch the Bourbon? Nope. Maddie tried her best though. I don't think I saw Pumper moving past get hit there, so that was unfortunate. Hey, Tama actually gets to be in not in a bad mood. So maybe we can see her true potential come out with this race. Another Yuji Ogre.
5番タマモクロス、3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
This Ogre is gonna get herself into trouble. She is relying on preferred position. This is definitely a Reed's Ogre as well. She also has firm course minutes. Mine does, and it's useless here. This might be a Team Trials Maru? Probably a Team Trials Maru. Reese, Bourbon. Very spooky scene. I guess the wit's a bit low, but like, she's got Ignited Spirit Witch too, so... Plus the front runner is savvy. Oh, this is a Throne Saiyan too, because she's also got Refraction Arc. Oh good. Tama's finally in great mood and she gets the late start.
先行争いは8番ミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ、3番ミホノブルボン、最後方からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
But my Oguri rushed, so he can't moving past. I think we might be cooked.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました8番ミホノブルボン、3番手には3番ミホノブルボン、4番手にマルゼンスキー、1馬審査、2番オグリキャップ、その後3、4馬審開いて1番オグリキャップ、すぐに続いて4番オグリキャップ、2馬審査、ナイスネイチャー、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬審、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いて8番ミホノブルボン、1馬審査、3番ミホノブルボン、さらに2番オグリキャップ、そしてマルゼンスキー、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番オグリキャップ、1馬審査、4番オグリキャップ、1馬審離れてナイスネイチャー、1馬審査、タマモクロス、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。輝く星をみんなに。
ちょっと分かり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ。さあこれから坂、2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。疾風陣雷ってな。2番オグリキャップ、食らいついていく。8番ミホノブルボン、追走200を通過。セイウンスカイ、逃げる逃げる。セイウンスカイ、
Yeah, there's no way.
セイウンスカイ、足色は衰えない。セイウンスカイ、今ゴー。
Yeah, that side games basically specifically set that race up to screw me.
勝ちに行こう。
Because two of my runners were just like out at the start from the gate. There's literally nothing that could be done.
.まずまずの仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Minus Fusion, huh? This is like a Team Trials Linus. Another Tama. This seems like someone's... Well, no, she has killer tunes. I guess maybe it's just a Team Trials Tama? 'Cause I don't know any other reason why she'd have 1100 stamina on a medium. Plus a gold recovery. Guess respect for the fine motion here.
トです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
北さんブラックとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マルゼンスキー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは北さんブラック、マルゼンスキー。並んできた激しい先頭争い。ミホノブルボン並びかけてきた。内からアイネス風神、ファインモーション5番手、後からオグリキャップ、外にはナイスネイチャー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Strike is so painful.
隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続いて北さんブラック、1馬審査マルゼンスキー、その後アイネス風神、その後3、4馬身開いてファインモーション、さらにオグリキャップおよそ5馬身開いて2番タマモクロス、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。さらに北さんブラック1馬身離れてミホノブルボン、その後ろからマルゼンスキー、その後3、4馬身開いてアイネス風神、1馬身離れてオグリキャップ少し離
Kind
れ
of
て
surprised
ファイン
Akita got ahead
モー
of
ション、2番タマモクロス。
Corbin and the Marzinski.
陣雷ってな。
さらにナイスネイチャー、
Both of those two are way scarier frontrunners.
北さんブラック先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
北さんブラック、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあここで目覚めるか。2番タマモクロス、このまま一気に刺しに行くのか。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した。まだ差がある。
Yeah, I don't know if we're catching the Marzinski.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。マルゼンスキー、強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。外を回っていったのは2番タマモクロス、残り200、逃げるマルゼンスキー。2番手争いは2番タマモクロス、北さんブラック、マルゼンスキー。1着で
God damn it,
あ
man.
とちょびっとやったな。ぼちぼち行きますか。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気6番タマモクロス。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
Playing
後方からの
Dome,
豪快な
Double
追い込み
Dome
を見せてほ
for
しいですね。
Ryan.
どんよりしたスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ミホノブルボンと星雲スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライオンタマモクロス、落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは星雲スカイ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は依然ミホノブルボン、2馬身リード。
Hey,
先頭から大きく
here
離
is
されて2番手は星雲スカイ、
Nice
3番手8番
590 strike.
4番手にタマモクロス、
Very crazy.
1馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずミホノブルボン、続きましたセイルンスカイ、3番手に8番オグリーキャップ、1馬審査タマモクロス、後からジンボリルドルフ、外ナイスネイチャー、1馬審査2番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れてメジロライオン、
輝く星をみんなに。
1馬審査ブラックワンダー、ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン、続いてセイウンスカイ、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Natty with the million accelerations
このまま直
though.
線での争いになるのか。セイウンスカイ、ここで抜け出したタマモクロス、前を狙っていると、さあ外から先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂があ クロス
疾風陣雷ってな。
タマモクロスここで上がってくる残り200タマモクロス抜け出したタマモクロス追い込んでくるタマモクロス
Sweet Tama breaking
タ
through.
マモクロス今1着でゴールイン勝ったのはタマモ
見たか、これがなにわの特徴や。
Well, wins the win, but it's a shame we got cheated on the other matches.
世話になったな、ありがとう。出走登録するウマ娘を3人選んでください。やってろや。
4番人気7番タマモクロス
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで
Guts maxing Digitan with Unruffled. Okay, well, this is definitely a Team Trials Digitan. This is a very serious Ogre. Wait, oops, that's... Wait, this is a nice whale deck, holy crap. Well, this is just like a Suzuka thrown in. Actually, that's a. I think this is a reused one from the second of the medium CM pairs. It's left-handed and firm course. So yeah, I guess they're trying to actually win with this one. It's just weird that the Digitan's in there and has like nothing put into it when this Suzuka is clearly has a lot of work put into her. Wait, is this a... No. I guess Victory Cheer can technically go off. But seeing Victory Cheer make me wonder if this is gonna be a front ogre. A UG Rudolph, I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This is definitely a reuse though, because of the double circle spring. Well, I sure am glad I'm going up against the Leviathan. Very cool, Star Games. Leviathan and then I get double weight started.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気2番オグリキャップミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿2番オグリキャップここにいます。3番オグリキャップ4番手第1コーナー回って第2コーナー さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿5馬身離れて2番オグリキャップ、3馬身離れて3番オグリキャップ、後から6番オグリキャップ、とどめをついてタマモクロス1馬身差、少し後ろからライスネイチャー、内にはアグネスデジタル。向こう上面に入って先頭から進
I'm surprised she didn't get CDM for
先頭
that.
がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずミホノブルボン、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、3番手に2番オグリキャップ、その後ろから3番輝く星をみんなに。
Early again.
その後ろからライスネイチャー1馬身差、シンボリルドルフ、少し後ろから6番オグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタル。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まると。さあそれから2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。疾風陣雷ってな。
I'm actually not sure why Myogiri is so far ahead, because she procced early, even though she hit head on.
ミホノブルボン、先頭はミホノブルボン、これは強い。200を切ったタマモクラス、食らいついていくミホノブルボン。
We're not catching the Bourbon though.
ミホノブルボン2番。
あとちょっとやったな。
勝ちに行こう。
8番タマモクロス、1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Okay. 6 recoveries, right. That's the team trials goal, she. Really dumb how the matchmaking ping pongs from making me fight Leviathans to like team trials in this. Of course, it's late starting too in my Uma, so the game's trying to make me lose anyway.
オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気タマモクロス、先頭を行ったのはダイワスカーレット。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番オグリキャップ、3番手に富士奇跡5馬身差、1番オグリキャップ、5番手にタマモクロス、その外並んでライスネイチャー、少し後ろからゴールドシップ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭をかけますダイワスカーレット、続いて9番オグリキャップ、1馬身差富士奇跡、その後3、4馬身開いて1番オグリキャップ、少し後ろからタマモクロス、1馬身離れてライスネイチャー、そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ、メジロライアン、並んでくる。2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてダイワスカーレット、続きました9番オグリキャップ、後ろ富士奇跡、そしてその外を回ってタマモクロス、5番手にはライスネイチャー、1馬身差メジロライアン、少し離れてゴールドシップ、内で1番オグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー、ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです。
輝く星をみんなに。先頭は依然ダイワスカーレット、2馬身リード、2馬身離れて9番オグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
じりじり詰める9番オグリキャップ、9番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。疾風陣雷ってな。さあ2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。上がってきたタマモクロス、9番オグリキャップ、先頭は9番オグリキャップ、これは強い。残り200。
That rhino's just caught up to us.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
Although I guess I was like the only real runner in the lobby, as far as our opposition went.
2番人気は5番タマモクロス。
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
I mean, I guess this is an S rank, so I wouldn't expect to see too many skills. Ouch, kind of feel bad for her. Also, what? Groundwork plus... There's not even enough skills to set it off. One second, I need to be right back. Right. Oh, where were we? Probably Team Trials Ghost Ship. Order Connoisseur and Coast is clear. Straightaway Spirit. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just like picking random whatever, maybe reusing it. Yeah, this is the remade Throne Ogre. Huh. A Rudolph that is not a Dominator Rudolph. She might actually be a little short on stamina. Another gold ship? Team Trials gold ship. Wait, what? This is a Christmas Ogre without any recoveries aside from the Radiant Star. Huh?
どんよりした雲スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタ
We
ートを
please
切りました。
stop chronically late
にな
starting.
りそうですね。
4番オグリキャップと3番オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。4番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番オグリキャップ、さらに外ライスネイチャー内の方からシンボリルドルフ、9番オグリキャップ続いている。さらには7番ゴールドシップ、タマモクロス、
It's a problem because that Ogre got in the lead.
コーナータマモクロス
And Tama's rush,
冷
of
静さを取
course.
り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭は依然4番オグリキャップ1馬身リード。
Actually,
3番オグリキャップ
being in second
そして
might suit my Ogre
9番
better.
オグリキャップ、外から外からシンボリル
Because it gives us a chance to actually proc NSM.
1馬身離れてタマモクロス向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番オグリキャップ、続いて3番オグリキャップ。
I think NSM is maybe our only chance
そ
of
の後
beating
ろにシン
this.
ボリルドルフ少し離れて7番ゴールドシ
reroll
ップ
Ogre.
内を回って9番オグリキャップ、その外並んで2番ゴールドシップ、内の方からタマモクロス5馬シーサーマンハッタンカフェ。4番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
4番
We missed
オグリキャップ
777s.
まだリードをキープしています。
It's so over.
第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ナイスレーサー食らいついていく。4番オグリキャップ、強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り2曲、先頭は4番オグリキャップ、変わらない。これはすごい。1着は4番。
まさかの2着じゃん。やったりましょう。
Yep, that's my luck.
2番人気7番タマモクロス。
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Another reused Ogre is also using Umamusume. This one's going full gamble too, running Umamusume and Radiant Star. Full debuffer, Rudolph, of course. Debuffer Condor, sort of? I guess not really. Hybrid? Hmm.
どんよりした。今スタートが切られました。 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This is what, the 4th, 5th in a row where we late started?
この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番オグリキャップ。少し離れてエルコンドルパサー4番オグリキャップ。ここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス内を回ります。ナイスネイチャー2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドシップ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。ダイワスターレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらずダイワスターレット。続きました2番オグリキャップ。3番手には4番オグリキャップ。4番手にはエルコンドルパサー。あとはナイスネイチャー。その後ろからタマモクロス内をついてゴールドシップ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は依然ダイワスターレット2馬身リード。続いて2番オグリキャップ。1馬身離れて4番オグリキャップ。エルコンドルパサー。
I don't like that we're that
1
far
馬
up
身
right
離れて
now.
タマモクロス1馬身差ゴールドシップ。後からナイスネイチャー。そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロライアン。内からシンボリルドルフ。ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
Man, the opposing Ogre hit festive early.
輝く星を
So we have a chance of festive NSM here.
団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに転戦し
There
合っ
it
ているよう
is.
ですね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。タマモクロス前を狙っているぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあこれから坂2川の武士風神雷ってな。4番オグリキャップ食らいついていく。200を通過2番オグリキャップ。足色は衰えない。2番オグリキャップリードは2馬身食い下がる。4番オグリキャップ2番オグリキャップ1着でゴー。待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。みんな全力で行こう。
Well, it's down to the last match. Another cheering
ライバル
heavy.
たちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を
Guts
十分
Max
発
and
揮できそうですね。
Wow, 3 guts, 3 wit. I see. It's quite the deck. This is definitely a raised grass. This is the firm course menace. That's a lot of greens. A lot of double circle greens. This has to be Team Trials Zoomer or something, right? What's with the Maverick, too? Oh yeah, this has 5 recoveries. This is for sure gonna passive misfire. Yeah, an ogre that's relying on preferred position. Although, I guess there's few enough fronts in here where she might actually get it. Team Trials Fukuki Toru? I don't know why else she'd have a long debuff. Oh, definitely Team Trials. So, late surger with victory cheer.
Wow,
we managed a non-late start. It only took 6 races.
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番オグリキャップ、そしてその外8番オグリキャップ、5番オグリキャップ、ここにいた。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。タマモクロス上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ
Got rushed on Tama though, so that takes moving
このままリ
past
ードする
it.
ことができるか。続きました7番オグリキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番オグリキャップ、5番オグリキャップ、ここにいます。そしてその外を回って1番ナイスネイチャー、その後ろからグラスワンダー、1馬身離れてタマモクロス、1馬身差松金福来たる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は変わらずミホノブルボン、続いて8番オグリキャップ、その後ろ7番オグリキャップ、4番手に5番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス、続いている1番ナイスネイチャー、追走2馬身差。
Wow, an actual good daring strike block too. Instead of being like, well, we're stuck with CDM not actually doing it, allowing it to do anything.
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
輝く星をみんなに。
各馬の1段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気に
We
レ
get
ースが動き
festive
ます。
NSM.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあこれから坂、三河の舞台はこれから坂がある。
疾風陣雷ってな。
振り下がるタマモクロス、8番モグリキャップ、強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。100を通過、先頭は依然8番オグリキャップ、リードは4馬身、強い。勝ったのは8番オグリキャップ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したか。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I think that was with Tama not even hitting her pump iron or anything, because I think she was too far forward. That was like Natty hitting all of it. Alright, well, we got into the A finals at least.
ありがとう。
Definitely feel like my Tama could be doing better, but she's at least
やってみましょう。
somewhat consistently getting further ahead. Which is more than can be said of the previous ones, so it's like very slowly increasing reliability for Tama. This is an interesting set. We got Kishi Amazon
3
in
番
here.
人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりです
Oh my
ね。
god, let me see the
王道の距
bourbon.
離で構想が期待できま
So
す
this
ね。
is the original bourbon. Looks like a Team Trials bourbon too. Same for the Convoy, or Condor. Otherwise, she wouldn't have clairvoyance, probably. A gold ship with Victoria for Plancha. I see. Yeah, this has to be a Team Trials gold ship too. Hybrid Natty. Left-handed, so I guess reused from last CM. Or last medium CM. Team Trials Hishi? Yeah, reused frontrunner Maya, winning Maya. Although she doesn't really even have a standard frontrunner set.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エルコンドルパサー、マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホのブルボ。その後3、4馬身開いてオグリーキャップエルコンドルパサー4番手、5番手には7番ナイスネイチャー。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたミホのブルボ、エルコンドルパサー3番手、4番手オグリーキャップ、さらに7番ナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れて4番ナイスネイチャー、ヒシアマゾン追走、ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。その後ろにタマモクロス、2コーナー回って向こう上面。
Why is that Hishi getting so far ahead?
依然としてマヤのトップガン、続いてミホのブルボ、その後ろエルコンドルパサー、その後ろからオグリーキャップ、大きく離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、ヒシアマゾン並んでくるうち4番ナイスネイチャー、後からゴールドシップ、その後ろタマモクロス。
輝く星をみんなに。
Rocked early.
先頭を行きますマヤのトップガン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいで
No
すが。
NSM?
そしてここで先頭はミホのブルボ。少し離れてマヤのトップガン、2馬身離れてオグリーキャップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるオグリーキャップ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとそこから捉えることができるのか。さあこれから坂、右側の舞台はこれから坂。
疾風陣雷ってな。
オグリーキャップ、ここで抜け出したオグリーキャップ。足色は衰えない。残り200、オグリーキャップリードは1馬身。ミホのブルボン食らいついていくオグリーキャップ、わずかに先頭オグリーキャップ、ヒシアマゾン。
Wow,
待たせたな。
I thought Hishi almost wins. What
私
the
から
hell?
のプレゼントだ。
Like, I guess she had some stuff that was applicable, but... Like, I don't know, Masterful Gambit? She doesn't even have real Daring Strike. Early starters, like, add an actual trash skill. So I don't know how she got us so far ahead and just, like, almost ran us down. Like, man, I wish my Tama with her actual, like, serious skill set would have that kind of luck. What's going on here?
タマモクロス。
このメンバーの中でも
A プラス
見劣りしない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしい
A
です
plus
ね。
Digitan. Some random team trawler. Yeah, it seems like that player is set as entire basically team trawlers. Alright, this is another person reusing their old Ogre. Poor Natty, stuck debuffing. And a hybrid grass. Also reused.
どんよりした。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目
Back
しましょ
to
う。
late starting everything.
オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番オグリキャップ、3番手には6番オグリキャップ、外からアグネスデジタル、9番グラスワンダー、5番手、さらに8番グラスワンダー、少し後ろから7番ナイスネイチャー、タマモクロス、ペースが速い。
スタミナを切ら
What
せ
the
ない
hell? We have so much win on Tama. Why are we rushing every other race?
依然としてダイワスターレット、続いて5番オグリキャップ、6番オグリキャップ、3番手5馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、そしてその後方には9番グラスワンダー、すぐに続いて2番ナイスネイチャー、向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワスターレット。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスターレット、続きました5番オグリキャップ、3番手6番オグリキャップ、4番手にアグネスデジタル、外からタマモクロス、少し後ろから2番ナイスネイチャー、少し離れて7番輝く星を
Best of misfired.
外から9番グラスワンダー、一馬身下8番グラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭行きます。ダイワスターレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
5番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたタマモクラス、前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。6番オグリキャップ、追いつつなる。5番オグリキャップ、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り200、5番オグリキャップ、リードは2馬身。5番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない、お見事。2着か、悪くない結果だ。
This one didn't even have medium S, so I don't know how she stayed ahead of us.
Yeah, やったりましょう。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気5番タマモクロス。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っています。
No, it's a team
後
trial.
方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Okay. Maybe someone just with a starting account or whatever. Non-dominated Tachyon. Team Trials Halo, I guess, because Sprint Straightaway is here for some reason. Actually, the 600, is this just being reused from the Mile CM? I think this is being reused from the Mile CM.
どんよりしたスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはメジロパーマー、アグネスタキオン、3番オグリキャップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー。さあ花に立ったのはメジロパーマー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオン、3番手6番オグリキャップ。1馬身差3番オグリキャップ。1馬身離れて待ちかねタンホイザ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうメジロパーマー。快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はメジロパーマー。単身で飛ばしていきます。続いてアグネスタキオン、そして6番オグリキャップ。そしてその後ろから行くのは3番オグリキャップ。その後から待ちかねタンホイザ。1馬身離れてキングヘイロー、内タマモクロス。1馬身差8番オグリキャップ。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
疾風陣雷ってな。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてメジロパーマー。続きましたアグネスタキオン、タマモクロス。すごい足で上がってきた。
輝く星をみんなに。
先頭メジロパーマー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身差アグネスタキオン、タマモクロス。3番手4番手に6番オグリキャップ。それを見るようにキングヘイロー、内3番オグリキャップ。ナイスネイチャー。ここにいた第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
6番オグリキャップ。ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ナイスネイチャー。まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がった。振り下がるタマモクロス。6番オグリキャップ。速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200。6番オグリキャップ。リードは2馬身。タマモクロス食らいついていく。お見事。6番オグリキャップ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
King Hale was actually the one behind us.
勝ちに行こう。
I guess maybe unsurprisingly, because she would be... Wait, no, she was a late. But I guess she didn't stam out as hard as Yoguri.
7番人気8番タマモクロス。
Yep, and we're back to
ち
fighting
ょっと厳しい
Leviathans.
メンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
This is a double circle right-handed medium mass Ogre. It's gonna be a problem. Dominator Ashen. Medium mass double circle Summer Runner. Double circle right-handed and at press proficiency. That sign is disgusting. And the double weight surge. Thanks, Games.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーとミホノブルボン。この2人が競り合っているぞ。アグネスデジタル現在最高峰。失策はたまた狙い通りか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。終盤に期待です。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー。続いてミホノブルボン、2馬身差セイウンスカイ。さ さらには9番オグリキャップ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭から後方まで。
Well, that Seiun might have problems because she didn't get the lead over
現在
Borbin
1番手
and
はマルゼンスキー、続きましたミコノブルボン、そしてその後方にはセイウンスカイ、その後太陽マシン開いて9番オグリキャップ、その後ろに3番オグリキャップ、大きく離れてナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ18馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ミホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、3番手にセイウンスカイ、1馬身離れて9番オグリキャップ、
I guess that's a Seiun gamble though,
3番
huh?
オグリキャップ、その後
Because
から
if Seiun can't get the lead, then she just like
輝く星を
implodes, whereas Maru and Borbin can kind of just win from wherever.
アグネスデジタル、アグネスデジタル、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
Yep,
まだ
that's a
本気ではない
miracle
です
too
よ。
early, but I guess we got
馬
NSM.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰める9番オグリキャップ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂だ。疾風陣雷ってな。
Tama also coming in hot with the moving iron
こ
rocks.
れは強い。残り200、タマモクロス、追い上げる3番手争いは3番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス、食い下がる
Not catching that Maru.
マルゼンスキー。
あとちょいっとやったな。ぼちぼち行きますか。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番タマモクロス。
Alright,
一番
Diva
人気こそ譲りまし
progress.
たが素質は負けていませんよ。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Debuff for Tachyon. Another debuff for Tachyon. Round reroll Ogre. Man, nice quad dominator lobby. Also, it's like impossible for us to not get slapped with bad mid too. Imagine not being at a constant disadvantage in 80% of matches. Oops, double 8 start again. Who could have seen that coming?
注目しましょう。
先頭を行ったのは6番オグリーキャップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番オグリーキャップ。2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス、外を回って8番グラスワンダー、差がなくナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れて4番アグネスターキオ、1馬身差5番アグネスターキオ、1馬身離れてゴールドシップ、少し後ろから2番グラスワンダー、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。6番オグリーキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて9番オグリーキャップ、後からナイスネイチャー、4番手にはタマモクロス。
Keeping up that 60% rush rate on Tama.
内の方から4番アグネスターキオ、その後ろ5番アグネスターキオ、そして内目をつきましてはゴールドシップ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然6番オグリーキャップ、2馬身リード。続きました9番オグリーキャップ、その後3、4馬身開いてナイスネイチャータマモクロス4番手、そしてその外を回って8番グラスワンダー、そしてその内から行ったのは4番アグネスターキオ、外から行くゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて5番アグネスターキオ、4馬身差2番
輝く星をみんなに。
6番オグリーキャップ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
I think that Ogre missed Vesta, but I don't know if we're catching her anyway, because she was so far ahead.
9番オグリキャップ残り200先頭は依然6番オグリキャップ6番オグリキャップ足を衰えるお見事6番オグリキャップ
We sure did get screwed with that late start. Thanks a lot, Psy Games. Your personal vendetta is noted.
世話になったな。ありがとう。出走登録するウマ娘を3人選んでください。やってろや。
注目の3番人気3番タマモクロス。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Camping Tiger. Wait, what? Why did the Taiki have both mile and medium? Whatever, I guess. Can we please stop having an 80% late start rate? Okay, thanks.
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番オグリーキャップ、さらに待機シャトル、そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロドーベ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。続きました8番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて待機シャトル、4番手タマモクロス、少し離れてメジロドーベ、後からナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて4番オグリーキャップ。
Wow, nice CDM, bro.
2コーナー回って向こう上面、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭セイウンスカイ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。
疾風陣雷ってな。
続いて8番オグリーキャップ、さらにメジロドーブ、そしてその外から行ったのは待機シャトル、その外並んでナイスネイチャー、タマモクロス、並びかけてきた。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、1馬身離れて8番オグリーキャップ、外から行く。
輝く星をみんなに。
少し離れてメジロドーブ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負。
We basically gave it away to everyone behind us, which is fantastic.
先陣を切ったのは8番オグリーキャップ、タマモクロス、並びかけてきた。外から上がってきたのはタマモクロス、残り200、並んだタマモクロス、勢いよく上がってくるぞタマモクロス、抜け出したタマモクロス、差し切ったゴール。勝ったのはタマモクロス。
Tom is saving us from being robbed by that Dober.
これがなにわのド根性や。
Although, oddly, she was too far up, so I'm surprised she was the one that was the problem, not the Kawakami princess. Because we basically completely gave 6th place away to Kawakami. Hello from Mayor Ditch. You quit playing 1 month ago, but you still love watching it. You took too much of your real life time, which you didn't have anymore. Fair enough. Trackblazer is gross. It definitely takes way too much time. It made me cut back a lot on playing as well. Because like, back with your finale in Unity, everything was so fast and snappy that I could almost use my Boros every day. But man, just one match takes up almost the same amount of time as doing 5 rounds of Unity. So, it's like, yeah. So streaming at least gives me a little bit of an excuse to use multiple Boros in a day, but otherwise I'm doing like 1 completed run every day. I can't wait until Grand Live and I can actually, you know, not take forever to complete a single career. Corner connoisseur and straightaway acceleration. So we're going funny gamma mode, I guess. So Re is Digitan. Whoa, what? A Digitan that didn't pick up Super Saiyan? But why? That's like one of her big selling points. Like, why? Surely they could have dropped like competitive spirit and something else if needed to pick up Super Saiyan. It seems like a very strange choice. Wait, is that? That's a pace. Excuse me. I guess this is the Tozen Jordan is trying to bank on being the lucky pace in a CM that's like 95% favoring frontrunner comps? Sort of, but not really hybrid natty. This kind of feels more like a team trial setup. I guess this is the Tactician actually made for this because of wet and right-handed. Otherwise, I would have guessed this was just someone reusing this from the medium that was Tacticianville. My cat has apparently come to watch horses run.
そしてその内を回って2番オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて当選上段5番手アグネスデジタル1番ナイスネイチャーこの位置につけています 1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらず日本のブルボン、続いて2番オグリキャップ、その外並んで4番オグリキャップ、少し離れて当選ジョーダン、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスデジタル、内の方から1番ナイスネイチャー、後ろタマモクロス、1馬身離れて成田大臣、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると負け
Yeah, we are really close to that Bourbon, so she's not going to be able to do anything against
疾
us.
風陣雷ってな。
続きました2番オグリキャップ、そして4番オグリキャップ、そしてその外から行ったのは当選ジョーダン、そしてタマモクロス、それを見るように1番ナイスネイチャー、その後ろからアグネスデジタル、そしてその後ろから行くのは成田大臣、内を回ります。7番ナイスネイチャー、
輝く星をみんなに。
タマモクロス、ここから仕掛けどころだ。さあ先頭に立ったのは2番オグリキャップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあこれから坂、三川の舞台はこれから坂がある。外を回っていったのはタマモクロス、飛び込んできたタマモクロス、200を通過、並んでくる1番ナイスネイチャー、先頭2番オグリキャップ、しかしその差はわずか。1番ナイスネイチャー、
Nice finish line, NSM. Yeah, I'm convinced that Digitan would have been an actual threat if she had picked up Super Saiyan.
2番オグリキャップ。
Wait, Natty actually pulled ahead there. Okay. Was not expecting that. Well, she does deserve to
やり
win.
ましょう。
She has a really strong build. It's just a little bit gambly because that's, you know, late surger's thing. Yeah, this is unusual. I see a gold city.
2番
The
人気
King
は
Halo.
9番タマモクロス。
一番人気こそ譲りました。
Best in Japan. Okay, this is almost assuredly a
後方から
team
の豪快
traveler.
な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
This is actually a serious gold ship. Although probably reused because the straightaway spirit is not really that helpful here. What? This gold city has 800 speed and medium S. This is probably one of the most confusing things I've seen all night. I guess second to the Christmas Ogre that didn't bring any recoveries? This has got to be a Team Trower Condor. This is a mishmash of whatever. It looks like a reused Ryan. Reused Ogre too. Well, maybe. This might also just be... No, this is a Team Trower Ogre. She has Fast and Furious and Killer Tunes. Or no, wait, hold on. Is she a late? Okay, she is a late. Yeah, I guess the build makes sense. She just kind of cobbled together. No way. Oh, that's why it's confused me. Uma 2. Uma 2 is usually only good if you're doing pace. for Christmas Ogre. And also not at all for this one. This is why I thought this was a Reese Ogre or maybe a Team Trials Ogre. After seeing the other Late Surger stuff. It's the other way around. It's a Late Surger Ogre that has an anomalous recovery skill. Also, the rare rates where we don't late start. It happens so often that I almost forget that it's a thing that can, you know, occur. I guess it'd be interesting to see. Wow, alright, and there's that 50-50 rush for Tama despite the 10-50 width. But it'd be interesting to be able to see if the opposing Uma's also late started. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing on the UI for that. It's never obvious when the opponent's late start. Unless it's like a front runner that's just in the back. I don't know if we can stay ahead here. Alright, never mind. Tama decided she was gonna win and she won. Yeah, the throne setup for Tama definitely works better than the one that I happened to make while doing parent farming. It's probably not entirely Refraction Arc either, it's just... I think the rest of the skills are also set up better. So even though she has a little bit lower stats, it's a little bit... not as much of a problem. Oof. If this Ryan had actually had 1200 speed, she might have caught up. It would have been iffy. Because she is late trying to catch up to an end. But still. She was close enough that it was almost a problem, so if she had her full speed... But now we're back to facing Leviathan frontrunners.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Then a random vodka? Well, that's definitely a Team Trial vodka. Team Trial Ogre too. This is someone's mild Team Trial Ogre. Oh, I spot another reused Christmas ogre. This is an Uma too. Wow. This person did not put as much effort into this ogre as the front runners here. I think they one and done that ogre. Holy crap. This Morbin has so many skills. This has to be fast learner with... It's like everything with 3 hints. This is what? 2... 21 skills. 4 of them are gold, so yeah, that... And there's some double circling in there, too. That Bourbon won the lottery, and then some. And a Team Trower New Year's Opera. I think we might be in trouble. Especially if we get stuck with late starts again. Oh look, double late start! Who could have conceived that?
最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は星雲スカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました日本のブルボン、3馬身離れて4番オグリキャップ、4番手には7番オグリキャップ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Yeah, I think that Saiyan is gonna run away at the race now.
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ。続いて日本のブルボン4番オグリキャップ、3番手2馬身3馬身開いて7番オグリキャップ、1馬身差永遠のオペラ王、1馬身離れてナイスネイチャー、1馬身差5番オグリキャップ、向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として星雲スカイ、1馬身離れて日本のブルボン、3番手に4番オグリキャップ、後から7番オグリキャップ、5番手
Well, Natty's too far forward. Oh, actually, no. She's still far enough back that she could have done moving past, but since she rushed, she doesn't get it. Ah, festive misfire.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか？
星雲スカイ、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然星雲スカイ、1馬身リード、少し後ろから4番オグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレース。
And we didn't hit NSM, so the opposing ogre might just catch up to us. I'm actually kind of surprised we got ahead of that Saiyan.
最初に立ち上がったのは4番オグリキャップ、先頭は4番オグリキャップ、これは強い。200を通過。先頭は依然4番オグリキャップ、4番オグリキャップ、リードは4馬身、4番オグリキャップ、足色は怒らない。
Tama also beat the Saiyan. Calling me surprised.
娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。勝ったのは4番。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。みんな全力で行こう。
Well, let's see if the 5th match is gonna make us have a 5 streak. I'm skeptical, but... We definitely... I mean, we won a match that we probably shouldn't have in that last one, so maybe we can do it again.
4番人気5番タマモクロス。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
I don't know what's going on with this Natty. At first glance, I would assume it's a hybrid, but also she has 1 recovery and inherited Festive Miracle. Ballroom Saiyan, don't see too many of those. This seems like a team trialer. She has no groundwork set up. So she's probably just cooked. Original Taiki with firm course menace. Super lucky 7, okay. Yeah, I feel like this might be a team trialer. Valentine's Bourbon with Triumph and Pulse? I mean, I guess technically that could logically work if you're expecting to face a lot of other frontrunners, but... This is probably just a team trialer. There's like no other setup or anything. Also a team trialer Ogre, because I don't know, why else would you have debuffs on your Ogre? Also innate experience. So yeah, I guess team trialer. I don't know what to make of this air group. I guess also team trialer, because she's also got a bunch of random mile stuff mixed in. This might actually be kind of annoying to deal with, just because Natty and Tama might push too far up to activate some of their skills. Yeah, maybe not. I guess CDM may be actually working in our favor for once.
先頭はミホのブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたセイウンスカイ、さらに1番オグリーキャップ、1馬身離れて8番オグリーキャップ、1馬身差待機シャトル、1馬身離れてペアグルーブ、その後ろタマモクロス、そしてその内から行ったのは3番ナイスネイチャー、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。
spoke too soon. What just happened there? That air group rocketed ahead of us. Same with the Saiyan.
後ろ1番オグリーキャップ、少し離れて8番オグリーキャップ、さらにタマモクロス、さらに内待機シャトル。さあここで目覚めるかタマモクロス、このまま一気に刺しに行くのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
You know, I was never a CM fan, but the longer I delve into the deep mechanics of this, the more I realize it's just held together by duct tape and hopes.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
1番オグリーキャップ、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。日本のブルーピンチで様子を伺う。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番オグリーキャップ、3番ナイスネイチャー、食らいついていく。1番オグリーキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。1番オグリーキャップ、足の輪を衰えない。1番オグリーキャップ、1着でゴール。
Wow, the opposing Ogre not hitting festive until the final straight. Rip on that Ogre.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
'Cause I think that was the one that was actually built properly. So, well, I guess no, the Bourbon wasn't. So I think this was the one that was actually... No, wait, this was the weird debuffer. I was thinking of one of the previous ones. Yeah, I think we screwed up her preferred position, so she had to shake it out. Or Radiant Star and procced it, like, in the last 50 meters. Well, okay, I was not expecting a 5 win, but I guess that kind of evens things out compared to the previous matches. So there's our 20. Ogre remains steady at a 40% win rate. The new Tama is doing better than Natty here. Although if we were to add all the Tamas together, it's the same win rate. Because there's 4 wins between these two, and then Natty has her 4 wins. This Tama has a top 3 rate that's comparable to the Ogre. So, alright, well, not bad. I'm kind of satisfied with the throne outcome for Tama. But I don't think I'll be doing much, if any, more throne rerolling for anyone. Maybe if I'm feeling really paranoid about the finals, I'll maybe try to do something with Ogre, but I'd rather focus on preparing to have Haru do the turf sprint stuff in the next CM. So I'm just gonna, whatever happens, whatever happens, we'll let it lie. Which might result in me festive misfiring and losing the finals. It's whatever. But yeah, that will do it for me for tonight. So we will be back tomorrow, not for Uma, but for Fire Emblem Three Houses, returning to the Azure Moon Talent Walk, where we're just after the time skip. We got plenty of paralogs left. So I imagine we've got a full schedule for tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. It's enough maps in Monastery that we might get pushed out to the Friday following to even finish it up. So we'll have to see how that goes. Aside from that... Oh, I didn't check the schedule again. Let me do a quick double check here. Asuna, hey. You behave. You know I'm not done yet. Actually, I guess I don't have... I don't have anything else listed, so, yeah, unless something pops up, like they release a July-ish schedule. We probably do Advance Wars on Wednesday again and Uma on Thursday. Or Advance Wars 2, specifically. So, yeah. That'll do it for me for tonight. That's the schedule. So I'm gonna send you all off before the ads hit again. Gonna go see how Kron's doing with his Xenoblade 3. Almost assuredly doing side quest stuff. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Three Houses. If not, on Wednesday for Advance Wars, or if not there, then Thursday to pick up Uma again. And have yourselves a good night.